Hello? Anyone out there? You can come out. Don't worry, I don't bite. Or not like the roamers do. Yeah, I figured. Alright, maybe I'm just hearing stuff again. I haven't seen anyone in a while. I'm probably crazy. There's a whole lot of that these days. Anyways, if someone is out there, please come out. You don't have to stay. I have food. It's nothing special, but it's something. Get some food and be on your way at the very least. So I'm not crazy. You shouldn't be shouting. It attracts them. I'm Alden. I haven't seen anyone in a while. I'm not here to make friends. It's too dangerous. I get it. Look, I don't have a gun, just a knife. Sort of. Care to sit down? I don't trust you. That's fine. But that doesn't mean you should go without some food. I lost my people. We were abandoning our group up north, and, well, they weren't that great of people. But the good ones I got separated from about a month ago, and I've been looking for them since. Did you have a group? I did. I had someone too. But then a group of terrible people took over and killed them all. They took me hostage, and I escaped when they weren't paying attention. That is why I don't trust anyone, especially you at the moment. Well, that's fine. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. But in the meantime, I see no reason not to eat. Rest for the night, and if you want, you're more than welcome to leave in the morning. I just would like a friend for once. You try anything, and it'll be the last thing you do. Understood. I didn't get your name, miss. Anna. My name's Anna. That's a beautiful name. Where are you headed? This fire should keep us warm. I'll keep it low so nobody sees it. You won't have to worry about the dead coming either, Anna. I set up a little perimeter around us. It's not the dead that I'm worried about. Yeah. People are pretty terrible too. Especially these days. Makes me sad. Just shows that people will do whatever when there isn't any consequences. My old group learned that the hard way. I've lost everything because of bad people. I've lost a lot too. But I try to stay positive. That's what they would want me to do. The people I loved, you know? Yeah, the group you were with. Is someone you love with them? No. She died a long time ago. Her name was Savannah. I loved her more than I thought was possible. But I lost her. And now it's just me and whoever I run into out here. Right now, that's you. I won't be here long. Just passing through. Yeah, of course. Did you have someone? I did. It wasn't long ago either. I had my husband Robbie and my son Owen. Long story short, a group of bad people killed them and took our stuff. I don't like to think about it, really. That's fine. I won't ask about it. We better get to sleep. Good night, Anna. Good morning, Anna. Nice to see you. You missed breakfast, Anna. I told you I was just passing through. Great. There's nothing in here. I almost died for nothing. It's fine, look. I was heading south to check out some cabins I saw on the map. Wanna pass through there and get you patched up? Yeah, looks like that would be smart. I think that's our cue to leave. It looks like we found those cabins you spoke of. Here, let me stitch that guy. So, this group you ran into, what happened to them? I don't know. Their community was in bad shape when I escaped. Alright, you're stitched up. Let me just bandage it up real quick. Look at that. Good as new. I'm sorry about your family. Shit happens. You just gotta move forward. I hear you. I'm gonna check it out. You stay here. Hands where I can see him. I don't... Oh my god. Jose? Shit, buddy. We thought you were dead. Same. How many made it? Not many. We barely got past that swarm up north. Did your wife and daughters make it? They didn't. Just Walter, Harrison, and Claire. Who are these people? These are the people I mentioned. We all got separated when a cluster of the dead came through. Hey there, miss. I'm Jose. My name's Anna. Hopefully Alden wasn't too much of a pain in your ass. Anyways, this is Harrison. The tourist is Walter. Hey, I like this shirt. It brings out my eyes. Sure thing. The lone woman in the back is Claire. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll all get along with him, Anna. I can see your optimism is still with you, Alden. Yeah. He's just a half-glass full type of guy. I fucking hate the woods. Yeah, I prefer the beach. Your shirt definitely agrees with you. So I've heard, assholes. There you go, Anna. Now, Walter and Harrison are busy on watch. This is our first night together. Not everyone knows each other, so this is the perfect time to play Drink If. I don't see why not. Maybe it'll help everyone feel comfortable with each other. Exactly. Besides, it means we get to drink this alcohol I managed to find. I'll start with an easy one. Drink if you've killed a muertos. Being how long it's been since the dead rose, I'd be surprised if someone never killed one. My turn. Drink if you have ever had to kill someone. Who did you have to kill, Anna? A few friends. Some who were bitten, others who asked me to. What about you? A few loved ones. I understand. Drink if you've ever had kids.
Never wanted any.
Nope. I had 2 daughters up until a month ago. I'm really sorry about that, Jose. Anna had some.
Don't talk about it. I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, well, drink if you've had to sacrifice someone for another.
That's pretty fucked up, Claire.
Who did you have to sacrifice, Anna? Why does it matter? I took the drink. This isn't a boasting contest.
Alright, I think that's enough for tonight. See everyone in the morning? Yeah.
Robbie. Are you okay? Robbie. Robbie.
Can't sleep?
Yeah. Were you on watch?
Yeah. I have been for an hour or so. Can we talk?
Sure. What about?
That game we were playing? Try not to worry about Claire. She likes to see what makes people tick.
It's fine. I probably won't be here long anyways.
Still planning on leaving? We could use someone like you, you know.
Yeah, groups aren't really my style. Quite honestly, I don't trust any of you.
The worst that could happen is that one of us tries to kill you. I understand. I'm just saying, it's a lonely life out there, by yourself. Humans were made to socialize with each other, care for each other. Sort of like wolves.
Look, sooner or later someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe they get bit or another person kills one of them, but no matter what, someone will die. If I'm by myself, at least if I die, nobody will miss me.
You're absolutely right. But I'd rather die with someone beside me than alone. I think deep down, you feel the same way. They say you die twice. I think I heard it in a movie or something, but it still applies. Once when you stop breathing. But the second time is when somebody says your name for the last time. That's how we all stay alive. We all had family. I had a brother, a few years younger than me in fact. His name was Logan. We fought, but I loved the guy. You know, he's my blood. He died a few months after it all started, before I met Jose. Then Savannah and I went from group to group, and a herd came and...
It doesn't matter what happened to Alden. They're dead and we're alive. Saying their name isn't bringing them back.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
Alden, wait. What are you doing?
Sometimes, when I'm upset, I write notes down and I leave them on the rollers. So they can wander somewhere far, far away and give other people advice. This one says, just remember, you're doing better than me. Because this guy's dead.
I just came over here to apologize.
No, I get where you're coming from. I hit rock bottom at one point and didn't want to be with anyone.
Still, it wasn't right. It's hard for me to talk to others these days.
Well, what's something that you would want others to know who are in your position right now? Let's just say that maybe we all stick together and meet new people who don't necessarily trust us. What would you tell them?
I don't know. I guess I would say, you're alive and you've made it this far.
Write it down. Come on.
Write it down and we'll stick it on this geek. Maybe it will help someone someday. Alright. How often do you do this again? More than you think. Have you found a note on a dead guy before? Nope. Just wondering. Here we go. Now, let's leave these guys and let them find some people to give advice to. Thank you, Alden. It is weird seeing someone who can be so positive these days. Yeah. Life is hard enough, you know. Might as well smile. So are you gonna stay with us, Anna? For now, yes. Good. You're growing on me. There really isn't much here, but anything will do.
We can't keep living in that fucking RV. We should have stayed back at that shithole.
You know it wasn't good there. We all wanted out. Not many of us were fortunate enough to run away.
All we had to do was kill him, but Alden and Noah wanted to run. Noah didn't make it, and neither did my family.
Jose, it's in the past. You're a strong man, and I'll help you through this.
Claire, I just want to feel something again.
I can try to help with that.
What the hell? Whoa, bro. Sorry to interrupt. Drop the bag. Right fucking now. Look, I'm just gonna leave and you two can go back to Pound Town. Don't make me kill you. I get that we met under some really fucking weird circumstances, but dude, just go back to what you two were doing and I'll be on my way. Shit. We need to go after him, Claire. He's gonna pay.
Look, it really doesn't matter. Let's just get back to the RV.
Guys, we're really low on fuel. We need to figure out what we're gonna do.
Alden and I will check around for anything. Maybe food or gas?
Okay. Walter and I will check up the road. Meet back here in an hour. Don't worry, Jose. We'll figure something out.
What happens if we don't figure out the RV situation?
I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I don't like that. If shit hits the fan, I'm leaving, Alden. I'm sorry, but I don't want to watch more people die.
Look, I know we haven't been together long, but those people are tough. Hell, anyone who has made it this far out here, they're resilient and hardened. We'll figure it out.
Wait, do you see that? Holy shit.
What the? Is that a high school? Maybe we can sneak in and find some supplies?
No. It looks like something happened there. The dead are all over the place. This is the answer to our problems. We don't need to find more gas, Alden. We just need to take this place. Make this our new home.
We sure we're about to do this, guys?
Harrison, this place will work.
I'm glad you're optimistic, Anna, but we will have some issues after we clear the outside of this place. Whatever the hell happened here, that tank tore through the fence.
We can fix the damn fences. Let's worry about the dead first.
Everyone stay close together and call out any biters that come from the forest. These gunshots are going to attract more. Try to save bullets when we can easily use our weapons on separated ones.
A lot of them are piling up, Jose.
Good. We can just take them out from here. This is fucking insane. Hope this works out. I'll get on the roof of the RV and snipe some of the dead from behind the walls.
Be careful up there. We need everyone.
If something happens to me, just remember this was your idea. I'm just kidding. I'll be fine.
Stay close together and watch everyone's back. This should be a walk through the park.
Can I just say that you're really hot? I'll definitely watch your back. Good work, guys. Keep it up. This stick is the shit, man. I need to think of some badass name for this, like Kane. Get it? Because it's a cane. Jesus Christ.
Cover us, Jose.
My arm is missing a fucking piece. I'm gonna die. Shit. Walter, you'll be okay. Anna, I need you to help. Extend his arm. Oh shit, dude. Fuck.
Do you want to live or not, Walter?
I mean... He passed out. We need to bandage him up and get him in the RV.
Are you positive that will work?
I mean, no, but it might.
Alright, let's get him inside.
Hey Walt, how you holding up? Well, I'm missing an arm, so I'm glad it worked. Want any help? Nah, I just finished adding more boards to the wall. This should work. Your plan worked. Harrison and I blocked off some of the walkways because we still need to clear the inside of this place.
I knew this place would work. It looked like a group lived here at one point, up until pretty recently.
Yeah, I think a different group killed them off though. There's still some supplies left here, surprisingly. At the very least, we can start something here. Have a clean slate. What the hell?
Looks like we have company.
Stay sharp, guys. That's a lot of vehicles. Keep your hands where I can see them. We don't want to make this difficult. I'm counting at least 20 guys. There may be more on the bus.
Wait a second.
Listen up.
Holy shit. I know these people. It's the Peacekeepers.
We mean no harm. We actually were going to clean this place out, but we had to go back to our old place and gather the rest of our stuff. Drop your guns and let us in, or suffer the consequences. We took this place. We spilled blood. We aren't leaving. Look, we are coming to live in here, but that doesn't mean we all need to fight. We can figure this out. I have lost a lot of men already. I don't need to lose more. So why don't we have a talk? We have the numbers to take you guys out, so listen to him. I'm Trevor. I lead these people. My one-eyed friend here is Wes. I'm Jose. We recently cleared this high school out. Some fight happened here before. We were involved with that fight. Now, before you guys jump to conclusions, we used to be under a much more tyrannical management. He thought it would be wise to take the group that lived here out. Long story short, our home was overrun, so we decided to make this place our new home. I'm a little hesitant to let you guys make this your home with us. You said it. You took out the former group. We might not have the numbers, but we're staying here. Like my friend said, we aren't leaving. That's completely fine. We can work together.
I know what kind of people you are. You take and kill and only cause other people suffering.
Look, I know it seems like we're the enemy, but I'm trying to find an outcome that works for all of us. I promise you, miss. You don't know us.
You guys called yourself the Peacekeepers. Tobias Murphy used to lead. Something happened to him. I take it Simon too. I dealt with them. They killed my son. They killed my husband. They destroyed our group's home, and I'm the only survivor. I don't know who you are or your friend, but I know you guys all served under the same man. We want nothing to do with you.
Alright, I get it. But I promise you that the Peacekeepers are done with that life. Simon and several of Tobias's other lieutenants are gone. Wes and I are straightening out this group. People change. I promise you that. Please, just consider all of us living together here. I'll give you guys until dawn to decide.
And if we don't favor your proposal?
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen, because there's a lot more of us than there are you.
Alden, we can't work together with these people. They killed my family.
I get that.
But there's a lot of them. We worked so hard for this place. Walter lost an arm for it. I stayed because I had faith in you, Alden.
I'm on your side, Anna. I promise you that I don't trust them any more than you do. That's coming from me. I'm sorry that they hurt your family.
We need to fight for this place. I refuse to hand it over.
There's way more of them. We don't have the gunpowder either. Jose's going to be hard to persuade, but I'll try, because I know this doesn't sit right with you. Regardless of what happens, I've got your back. Hey Jose, can we talk about this issue outside our gates? Yeah, I take it you and Anna don't want to work with them. Do you blame her? They killed her family. My question is, why does it matter to you? I trust Anna. I wasn't with her long before we all met up, but she's tough, and I could see the pain these people put her through. Yeah, alright. I'm with you, man. We're staying here and we'll fight for it. Good. We can do this. Just have some faith. So, Trevi, do you think they're gonna work with us? I sure hope so. They don't have many cards to play. If they want to fight, I say we give them what they want. That's what Tobias would want to do. I didn't take him out just for us to act like him too, Wes. Remember what we're trying to show the others. We aren't Tobias.
What do you think we're going to do about these guys? Alden and Anna want one thing, but Jose seems to be in the middle. God knows what Harrison wants to do.
There's only one real option. As hot as Anna is, I'm not willing to fight these guys for her, especially with me being a lefty now. Hey guys, we need to talk about Alden. Hey Harrison, I just wanted to see what you thought about this group out there. What, are you asking if I got your back? Of course, Alden. After you got me out of that shithole, I owe you. Thanks, man. This might end bloody, but if we all work together, we might win this. Good morning, everyone. I just wanted to let you know that we took care of the dead out around this place, just for you. All in good faith that we'll be joining alliances today.
We aren't letting you guys in, and we aren't leaving.
I'm going to give you guys one more chance to tell us what you want to do. Please, think about what you're about to do.
You killed my people. I don't think I'd feel safe sleeping under the same roof as you.
I got Anna's back. She says you guys aren't good people. I believe her over you. I didn't want it to come to this. We have changed, but that doesn't mean we won't fight for this place again. Shit. Put your gun on the ground, Alden.
What the fuck are you doing, Jose?
I'm sorry, Alden. Look, guys, we all get to live this way.
They're killers. You can't.
We're all killers, Anna. It's better if we work with them. Fucking traitors. It looks like your friends have spoken for you. I promised you that this was the right option. We won't hurt you. Thank you for preventing a bloodbath, Jose. Yeah, hopefully I made the right decision. We all want to start over in this place. As far as I see it, you and I are friends. I'm sorry that some of your people are leaving, though. Everything's loaded up. Thanks for not sending us out with nothing. I'm sorry, Alden. Are you sure you guys don't want to stay? It's fine. We will look for something else. Alright. I hope we run into each other again, my friend. Come on, Harrison. Let's get going. I'm sorry, Alden, but this doesn't sit well with me. Wait, no! Just kill me, assholes. Why did you do that, Harrison? You just had to leave. You're a bandwagoner, Jose. Go to hell. Let's get this over with. My pleasure. Wes, wait. This man doesn't need to die. We'll lock him up. Are you sure, Trevor? Yeah. People change, remember? We don't kill anymore. There's a cell here that was made by the group before us. Let's use it. Well, this fucking sucks. It sure does. Who's there? Oh, I'm just your new cellmate. I take it you pissed off those guys out there. You know, I used to show them the way before they betrayed me. So what did you do? It doesn't matter. What's your name? Why did they betray you? I'm Tobias Murphy. It's nice to meet you. Well, you better sit your ass down because this is the fucking story of a lifetime. Another day in the diamond. Hey Alden, how'd you sleep? Alright. What's our job for today? I'm gonna go check on some of the traps. Do you mind making sure everyone else is good here? Yeah, of course, man. You be careful out there. I know you and Anna haven't been with us long, but we can handle ourselves. You got nothing to worry about.
So you and your brother were in a bigger group before this? Yeah. Shane and I came from Kentucky. Our community got overrun by the dead. Did you have a group? A while ago. I did. They're gone now. I found Alden shortly after. We should look for somewhere safer than this place, Julie. This place could easily be destroyed by a herd. My brother is working on it. Just give it a couple days. I've been with this group for a few weeks now. Sooner or later, we will need to move.
Did you find anything in the traps, Shane? Nope. We got enough food for now, but we'll need to figure something out. Once this vehicle's fixed, we could check out that town east of here. I already looked there, Alden. Remember, I did that last week. Shit, you're right. My bad, Adam. We gotta figure something out, though.
We need to figure out what we're going to do if this doesn't work out, Alden.
When what doesn't work out?
We joined this group, but they aren't prepared for any sort of threat. They're going to die, and I sure as hell am not going to die with them.
Whoa, nobody's gonna die. I agree that these people are naive, but that's why we should try to find somewhere better so we can make something work with them.
I just feel like we're going to have another situation like we did at the high school. That was different.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, it came from over there.
Let me see your hands. Now. Or I'll... What the fuck?
Should we leave him?
No. We should bring him back with us.
I guess. There might be others though. So you just found him out there? He approached us. We checked him for any bites, don't worry. Are you positive nobody else was with him, Alden? Yeah, Shane. And I checked the area for others. Maybe he comes from a community. Maybe. But maybe he didn't. I guess we'll find out when he wakes up. Alright. We should keep someone in here with them until he wakes though, just to be safe. They just brought him back? Yeah, look, it's fine. We don't turn others away. Not like we used. He could have been with a group, Shane. We know nothing about this guy. What if Julie? Look, I know that helping others got Dad killed, but not everyone is like that. We did the right thing, Anna. I'm not sure if we did. We can't trust people. We have to do the smart thing. If I sent you away that night we met, one of us could have died. I understand the risks, but I will never leave someone out there to die. Adam, do you mind watching this guy and letting me know when he wakes? Yeah, man. I got this. Alrighty. Well, this could be a while. Where? Or not? Hey, man, look. You're safe. Are you okay? Who the fuck are you? I'm Adam. Here, just wait a second and I'll get Shane. Do you have any food? Yeah, we got enough. Give me a sec. Hey Adam, I heard... What the hell? Anna doesn't like that I brought this guy in. Yeah, neither does my sister. But we need to set an example here. We help others. I completely agree, man. Who knows, Shane? Maybe this guy has answers to all of our problems. Shit! I fucking told you so, Alden. Not now, Anna. Shane, we just need to run. I know. I'm gonna try and find Alden. You hide and I'll come find you, okay? Ah! Stop! Ah! God damn it. Please, just leave me. You killed my people. Look, it's nothing personal, but I have people to look after too. I'm sorry. We were trying to help you. Are there any more of you? Only us. We were all good people. Why would you do this? Because you're not my people. But you have what I need. We could have worked together. Made something work together. No. The last time I tried to work with someone, I lost everything. I'm sorry for... Shut up. God damn it, Alden! I fucking told you something like this would happen. Now those people are all dead. I thought it would work out. I'm sorry. I really am, Anna. Sorry doesn't fix any of this. We're just lucky we made it out of there. From now on, you listen to me. We aren't gonna take any more risks like that. Okay, Anna. On the bright side, no! Don't start. It amazes me that you're still alive. I'm surprised some asshole hasn't taken advantage of your good nature. I don't want you to die, Alden. That's why I don't want him to die either. I just need your stuff. Let him go. We did nothing to you, asshole.
You lower your gun, or I shoot it.
I'll kill you. I swear to God I will. It wouldn't be the first time, so be smart and let him go.
You're in no position to make demands like that. As a matter of fact, it looks a lot like the wrong side of where you are now. So drop it, and maybe you two don't die.
Anna, just do what he says.
Hey Mace, find anything good?
No, not really.
I took some stuff from this group. I actually have 2 of them tied up in the truck.
Why didn't you kill him?
I killed enough of them. Besides, they sort of helped me. I passed out last night and they took me in. Look, I'm glad you made it out alive, but that's on them, not you. Remember what we decided. Our group comes first. Chris might not like it, but it keeps him alive too. I know, man. I'm on your side. What's in the backpack? Nothing special. Did you run into any trouble, Nathan? No. Come on. We should get back. They're probably worried about us. It's been a few days. We can all figure out what the hell to do with these 2. Welcome back. Find anything good? Found a little bit. I ran into a group. What happened? I did what I had to do. I brought 2 of them back with me. They're tied up in the truck.
You did what? Mason, we can't just take and steal from others. Chris, I'm keeping us alive. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the 2 captives. Why didn't you just take care of them like the others, I'm assuming? Because I got what I needed, and I didn't need to kill him. Come on. Just help us unload this shit.
So we're gonna die or what?
Let us out. You took our shit. Just let us go. What's the plan?
We keep them locked up until we decide what to do. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy.
Hey you. What's your name?
What's it to you?
I just want to know the name of the person I'm going to kill when I get out of here. After what we did for you. We trusted you.
The only reason you 2 are still alive is because of what you did for me. I know I didn't repay your camp much, but I spared you. That's gotta mean something. I say we let them go. You hurt them enough, Mason. We will decide tomorrow, Chris. I need to rest.
Hey Nathan. Did you run into any trouble out there?
Hey, no, not really. Look, I didn't find any trace of Troy out there. For all we know, he could still be alive.
Thank you. I really appreciate you doing that.
Of course. Anything for you, June. I'm gonna go wash up now.
Nathan, I just wanted to say I'm thankful for everything you've done for me.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you later, June. There's nothing out here. We should just go back to taking Trevor. No. You know we can't do that. We just need to learn how to hunt better, that's all. I feel like Trevor is out here partly to find his wife. Nobody has seen her since Tobias fell. Dude, don't mention his name. Wes and Trevor trying to move past him. Me personally, I didn't mind him. Have you seen him in that cell? Holy shit, does he look terrible. You take Alan up the creek and see if there's anything up there. Sure thing, sir. Everyone stay back. It looks like there's only one of them. Trev, are you okay? Yes. Get the fucking RV going. This isn't worth the effort. I can't believe this. I thought I'd never see you again, Trevor. Not gonna lie. I thought you'd be dead by now, Nathan. I stopped Tobias. I helped your people as much as I could. I told you I was going to kill you. Now come out and let's end this. Quite honestly, Nate, I don't think I've made it to the finish line just yet. Nathan? You alive?
The dead keep making it into this town. It doesn't matter how much we board up. I know, Sarah. We won't be here long. We just need to find somewhere safer. I know you and my brother Daniel were somewhat close. Do you think we'll find him or any of the others again? I'd like to say we will, but we have to worry about surviving right now.
Hey, John. Do you like that new jacket I found for you?
Yeah, it's warmer than I thought it would be. Did you find any of the others out there?
Unfortunately not. We were lucky to find Chris and them when we did. Nathan and I are looking out there, but we also need to find somewhere better than this little junction.
I know. Sooner or later people will find us and they might try to take from us like Tobias did.
I don't want you to worry about that, John. It's in the past, son. And if anyone tries to do that and tries to hurt us, I will do everything I can to stop them.
Look, Anna, you need to rest. We're stuck in here for a while, so there's no need to stand around. His name is Mason. That's what the one guy called him.
I'm not gonna let you kill him. I know it sounds naive, but I don't think these people are bad. I just think they're handling loss differently than us.
You don't have to like it, Alden, but I'm gonna kill him. The rest can live, just not him.
A few more walkers made it through the walls. Shelby took care of them, but Mason, we need to try and look north for a better place. I know, Nathan. I was thinking of going back to the high school and seeing if we can make it work there. Who knows? Maybe Stacy and the others stayed. You can't be that naive. Tobias's men wanted to take that place from us. We lost it, and Trevor made it out with some of those guys. We need to just move past the high school. You don't know if any of the peacekeepers are alive any more than I do, Nathan. I've been thinking about how we don't have a lot of people in our group. Maybe we should try to take in the captives I found. They seem decent enough. Rough around the edges, but decent. Mason, we can't trust these people. You took out their group. I doubt they'll want to join. Besides, more people means more mouths to feed and more opportunities for others to take advantage of us. The group we used to have when we first took the high school, they were strong. We need to go back to that. And more people jeopardizes that.
Nathan, eventually we'll have to take others in, or we'll never be able to rebuild civilization. But that isn't today. I thought that we were close to starting over at the high school, but we all know how that turned out. We'll get there, Mason. Sometimes I think about what it was like to be a cop. What it was like to watch the Super Bowl or go to the local bar. Feels like several lifetimes ago since all that. The people we were are dead, Chris. A lot of people went when this first started. Yeah, they died, but quite honestly, everyone alive right now died then too. Back when I was a lawyer, I would either have to save or condemn others' fate based on who was paying me. I never truly felt alive doing that. The bitter truth is that the only time I feel alive is when I'm killing. Taking away a life, that's when I feel like I'm truly living. Because with each asshole who crosses paths with us, we do what we have to do in order to survive. Someday we'll have to go back to civilly dealing with people, Mason. We can't constantly be killing others. That isn't how you solve problems. I agree that we shouldn't kill others, but that's a luxury we can't afford right now, Chris. No, it doesn't matter how civilized we become. There will always be someone who doesn't like how things are. That's why I said that the people we were are dead. Every dream, every duty in life gone. Just like that. Because each and every one of us has turned into something a lot less than what we were. And we're simply just on borrowed time. We are the Walking Dead. Hopefully one day, that will change, Mason. I remember the Mason I met a long time ago when this all started. I still think you can become that again. I'm glad we found this place, Dad. Yeah, I'm glad we did too, John. It's a new beginning. Hey, I asked God to help me. Are you here to answer my prayers, stranger? What? I'm just looking for supplies for my people. Oh. I haven't eaten in a few days. Barely have any water. A stray dog attacked me a few days ago, too. I lost what people I had left a month or so ago. It's nice to see someone. Why? You don't know me. For all you know, I'm here to kill you. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this world now. I've never lost faith, though. Yes, I could help you and take you in, but... But what? What's stopping you? Look, not long ago, I lost a lot of my friends because bad people attacked us. I'm thankful for finding some of them, but I won't risk bringing someone new in. It's okay, stranger. I forgive you. Just remember that you can always change someone else's life for the better. I'm sorry I had to come to this. I'll make it quick for you. Wait, I have one more thing to... That's enough. You know that I've never been the religious type. If there is an almighty out there, why am I still alive? It doesn't make any sense. There were plenty of other people who could have survived, yet you keep me breathing. Richard and his family could have been alive right now. June's family, they could still be here. Or Caitlin and Thomas. I have nobody. It's always been me. I had my brother, yeah. I wasn't close with him, but you took him away from me as well. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get at. If you are out there, God, take me before you take anyone else from my group again. They need each other. I have nothing. I'll probably get them killed if I stay alive. They think I'm too far gone, but I'm just trying to keep them alive. That's all I've been doing. You're not even there. You never were. I'm just a crazy guy shouting at a church, that's all. Where'd you go, Nate? I was gonna head out there with you, but you were gone by the time I got up. Yeah, I wanted to get a head start today. Besides, I could search quicker alone. I didn't find much. Well, I mean, maybe if I was with you, we could have found more. I was thinking of checking this gas station right on the border of Virginia. Look, the others, they, are worried about you. I know we've had our differences, Nathan, but you're like a brother. Hell, I'd call you my brother. What's this about, Mason? I just went out and looked for stuff for us. I don't know. I've been thinking about the camp of people I killed. How we have 2 people prisoner here, and how we used to take people and not lock them up. You and I do what we have to do in order to protect the few we have left. Ever since we lost our home, I've felt lost. I'm not quite sure if I'm still a good man. Someone John should even look up to. Mason, John loves you. He gets what's going on. He's not a kid anymore. You can't keep treating him like that. I know we shouldn't have to kill, but we can't afford the risk. I found this church today. There was a guy in there dying. I could have brought him back here, but I didn't. I did that because it was one more mouth to feed and a waste of resources to patch him up. You did what? Where is this church? Chris and I can go find... He's dead, Mason. I didn't want to tell you about this, but I'm trying to make a point. And what's this point, Nathan? Once we find somewhere to start over, then we can go back to saving others. I thought we were on the same page, Mace. You said it. Those people in that camp, you slaughtered them. I'm sure you could have stole their supplies while they slept and kept them alive, but you didn't, because you knew that you couldn't take the risk. Maybe you're right. I'm just trying to make sure we don't turn into another Lucas, or Gage, or Tobias. Just mindless killers. Yeah, those assholes might be all dead, but there's others out there. Other Tobiases taking and killing others. There's other Gages and Brutuses who just rape and hurt helpless people. I guess all I'm trying to get at is that we have a choice. Every moment we do, Nathan. But who knows? Maybe we are too far gone. Hey Sarah, I take it you gotta look at those people we have tied up. Yeah, I guess Mason was gonna ask everyone what we should do with them. This isn't right. You know that. When Nate and Mason brought him back, something came up about Mason killing their people. Look, I'm not sure how I feel about all this. I just wanted to see where you are about it. I'm not really sure. Like, I want to help him, Hank, but we weren't there with Mason when this happened. I'm sure Mason would have handled things differently in hindsight, but I can't judge him for what he did. All we can do now is decide what we're going to do from here. This isn't right. We all know it. I'm just the only one trying to fix it. Can you actually help me figure out what we're going to do here, Alden? We can't really do much. We just need to wait and see what these people say. Hey, I don't know your name, but I'm Alden. I'm your prisoner currently, and so is my friend Anna here. I know who you two are. I came here to talk to you and try to sort things out. Sort things out how? I'm all for it, but I don't really see what we can change here. My friend attacked your group. Most of us agreed he shouldn't have, but we also know that we are desperate out here to survive. I myself have done a lot of terrible things just to stay alive. I'm sure you have too.
We have. I don't agree with your friend, but I know that things are different now. Right and wrong becomes very blurred. Your people seem decent, but I take it that something happened that made you this way.
We were different. A few months ago. Mason, he is the leader. We had a larger group in a place not far from here. But this other group took our stuff and tried to dictate our group. We fought back and lost a lot. It has affected us all in different ways. I know Mason hurt you and your people, but he's a good man. I'm trying to do what I can to help you. Before I met Alden, I had a group too. Similar things happened to my people. These assholes who called themselves the Peacekeepers destroyed everything we had. I lost my son and my husband because, wait, you knew the Peacekeepers too? They were the group that destroyed our home too. So we have more in common than we thought. They took me hostage, but I escaped. Look, I know you guys aren't like them if you're keeping us alive. Just let us go. I can't do that just yet. I will tell Mason that you knew them and I will see what I can do. Trust me. Wait, come back. Don't leave us here.
Did you talk to Nathan about everything? I tried, but he's the most affected by all this. I'm trying to reach out to him, but he keeps pushing me away. He wants those prisoners dead. I get it, but I don't know.
Mason, those two who we have locked up, they knew the Peacekeepers.
Wait, what?
I went and talked to them to see if we could learn more about them. The girl had a group that was killed off by the Peacekeepers. We can't kill them. They have been through the same shit we have, Mason.
Makes me wonder how many other groups Tobias was oppressing. We're gonna have to have a meeting about this tomorrow. I would do it now, but Nathan is still not on board. I doubt this would change his mind. Look, we just need to let them go. Nathan is all alone in this. We need to do what's right, Mason. We will, but Nathan's going to want to do something. I'm afraid he might try to solve this if he finds out we aren't with him. I'll make him go on a supply run with me in the morning. You guys will free them while we're out.
Nathan, how are you?
I'm fine. What are you up to, June?
I just wanted to check in on you. I know that it hasn't been easy for you since my dad died.
I'm sorry about your father. He was a good man. A lot better than I ever could be.
Don't put yourself down. You matter to me as much as he did.
Sorry, I don't know. I'll be in my room if you need anything.
Nathan, wait. Stay with me. I've lost a lot of people just like you. We've known each other for years now. You've watched me grow up. I've seen you grow up as well. I admire how you carry all that pain and just keep going.
I care about you a lot, June. Honestly, when we first arrived at your father's ranch, I didn't think you or your boyfriend at the time would be alive for long. You were so young back then. You've grown into a very strong and beautiful woman. After everything that happened with Gage, and then when Jordan died right in front of me, I just feel like if there's anything right I can do by him and your father, it's to keep you safe.
Like I said before, I appreciate you keeping me safe. I love you, Nathan.
I'm...
You're a good man, Nathan. You're just wrestling with your inner demons. But you don't have to do this alone.
Mason, I came to talk about those prisoners we have. Before you start, we're gonna resolve this first thing in the morning. I found out their group was killed off by the Peacekeepers just like us. So you're gonna spare them, right? Yeah, I just have to take Nathan out on a run tomorrow because he might have some issues with it. Mind if we have a moment? Yeah. What's up, Chris? I know you want those two dead, but you need to think about that and reconsider.
I know it's risky to keep them alive, but killing? That can't be us. That's not who we are. Do you want to know something, Chris? I go on supply runs more than any other member here. I don't do it really for the supplies. I do it to try and find Stacy, Daniel, Troy, and Jessica. Anyone that could still be alive. But those two are locked up in there, and they aren't us. But they could be, Nathan. What if down the line they could help us in ways that we didn't even think they could? What if that girl in there has medical experience, or the man saves your life because he becomes like a family member? Look at all of us, Nathan. We're all strangers, brought together by random encounters, and we have become family. I'd die for you, Nathan. I'd die for any of us. I would die for anyone in this group too, but I'd rather it not come to that. I'm gonna get going, Chris. Nathan, wait! You know who Tobias Murphy is? Yeah, he's a monster. I guess he's dead. Trevor took over the remaining peacekeepers. We got out of there because of what they did to my former group. They murdered my son. When we fought back, Tobias caved in my husband's skull, right in front of my eyes. I take it he took someone from you too. What makes you say that? That one girl came in here, as you probably know. Before I knew that we all had similar backgrounds, I just thought you were another scumbag that I was gonna end up killing. But then when I heard about Tobias, it all made sense. The way you carry your sorrow in your eyes, how you don't trust anybody. You lost a lot, I'm sure. Maybe it was a wife or a child. Perhaps it was someone you grew to trust and care about. As much as I hate to say it, you and I are the same. Yeah. They took someone from me. At first, it was a guy named Thomas. We took care of their satellite group and didn't think much of it. Then a while later, more of them showed up and killed a teenager named Jordan. We finally met Tobias, and he killed Caitlin. Acted like it was a game. Eventually we did fight back, and we lost more. I came here to apologize about killing your people. I don't expect you two to forgive me, but I'm not Tobias. We will reach a conclusion by tomorrow on what to do with you. Hey Nate, I was planning on checking out that gas station I mentioned first thing in the morning. I'd appreciate it if you tagged along. Sure. Maybe we can find somewhere better than this place when we look. Yeah. This place is only supposed to last us a few days. It's been nearly 2 weeks. Time to move on. So when are we going to take care of those prisoners, Mace? Tomorrow after our run. You and I will finish this. Good. I'll see you tomorrow, Mason. You have a nice night, Nathan. It would have been nice if they gave us some cards to play with. I didn't catch your name, prisoner. It's Alden. And you're? I'm the man who's gonna kill you. My friends, they think we should just let you guys go. But I know that isn't a good idea. Can't trust anyone these days. I didn't survive this long just to be backstabbed by the likes of you. Look, we know you guys are good people. This is all one of those wrong place at a wrong time situations. I could care less about killing any of you. I've survived this long too, and I know revenge is a fool's game. You still think you can make it out of this alive? Well, Alden, that's where you're wrong. They won't like it, but one day they'll understand and thank me. So you're the devil on Mason's shoulder. What you're doing is undermining your friends. You're only hurting them more if you kill us. They'll never trust you again if you go through with it. I disagree. One day they will look back on this and be thankful for me doing it. I'm sorry that you guys are gonna die though. It's nothing personal. Hey Nathan, you were up late last night. Everything okay?
We're gonna take care of the prisoners today.
We're letting them go?
We can't do that. I wish we could, but the risk of them bringing others back is just not worth it.
Nathan, we can't do this. My father, he would advise you otherwise. He may be gone, but we can...
June, he's gone. Whatever he would want doesn't matter anymore. If we were like this back when the Peacekeepers were around, maybe your father and Jordan would still be alive. I'm protecting you, June. I can't lose you too.
We can't kill them.
Alright, it's decided. They will be let go and we will drive them out somewhere so they can't find us. Thank you, Mason. This is the right thing to do. So, we will go talk to them while you take Nathan on the run, right? Yes, Chris. He's gonna be pissed when we get back, but that's the best option. He'll understand one day down the road. I don't agree with Nathan much, but I get that he thinks he's helping us. We just need to help him find himself again, Mason. We will. He's family. We all are. That's why we have to look out for each other when one of us falls off the wagon.
Hey there. I'm sorry you're locked up here.
Hey, who are you? Haven't seen you before.
I'm June. I'm getting you out of here before they murder you.
Oh, alright. We're gonna need some supplies. Hey there, Nate. What you up to? Oh, nothing. Mace wanted to go on a run this morning. I'm just gonna bring the prisoners their last meal before I head out. We're finishing this tonight. Whoa. Why don't I take them their food? Why? I'm not gonna kill them yet. Look, Nathan, I get that you want to help and try to protect us, but have you even considered sparing these two? I would advise for you to reconsider. Why are you talking to me about this? I'll get the food for them and you just go on that run. I think Mason's waiting. Why do you want me to go out there so quickly? What the fuck are you guys trying to pull? Nothing, Nathan, stop! Tell me right now, Hank, we aren't killing them. All of us decided that you were in the wrong. God damn it!
Thank you, June. We appreciate this more than you realize. Of course. I'm sorry about all of this. I know your friends won't be happy, but I promise that we won't come back here.
Yeah. We just want to move on from this. No need to get back at you guys.
Thank you, guys. Maybe someday we can all work together, but you better get going.
June? What's going on here? Look at me. We can't trust them.
No, Nathan. I can't trust you.
You know that isn't true. We can sort this all out. Just walk towards me.
Stay back, Nate, please. I'm sorry, June.
Let her go. Now. You know I will kill you in a heartbeat, so be smart.
I don't want to hurt her, but we all know that you won't let us leave alive. So she's gonna be our insurance policy. Lower your gun and let us leave. You'll never see us again.
You're making a mistake. I'm not letting you go.
June, talk some sense into him. Please, Nathan, do what she says.
I've got this under control, June. She won't kill you. She's not like me. None of you are. June! No. No. You. Nathan, stop this right now. We don't need to kill him. They killed June. They aren't leaving this place alive. If you kill them, Nathan, you won't be able to come back from this. If we don't kill them, there won't be anything to come back to. This isn't us. Looks like you're against me then, Mason.
I'm sorry. Just let us go, Mason. I'll deal with you after I'm done with it. Nobody leaves just yet. Ah! Ah! Nathan, stop this. I just want what's right. June's dead. They don't get to live. Stay down or I'll kill you too. Ah! Ah! What's going on in there? Open up, Mason. Shit. Ah! Nathan! Shut up, Mason. Please! Don't do it! I'm sorry. Oh god. Mason's bit, Chris. This is all bad. It's gonna be okay, Nate. Just stay with me. It's gonna be alright, man. Just tell me what happened. I've wanted this for a while, but now I'm scared. Hey, don't talk like that, buddy. Shit. Tell Mason, thank you. I was too far gone. Rest easy, Nathan. Hey Mason, care to check the walls with me? Noah and Evan told me that they took care of a small group of walkers banging on the walls last night. Sure. Have you seen John around? He wasn't in bed when I woke up. Yeah, he's hanging with some of the other kids. Oh, good. Sorry, sometimes I just wake up and forget we are safe in this community. It took me some getting used to as well. Don't worry, Mason. You don't need to stress if John is safe or not now. This place is special. This is the future. Thank you for letting us go. I'm sorry about what happened with... yeah. What's done is done. But we promise that we won't come back to hurt you. It's just us, nobody else. I'm sorry about your group. Mason, he's trying to protect his people. But I hope you guys find somewhere safe. We gotta go, Sarah. There's an old pit stop not far from here. Just head up the road, maybe you'll find something.
Maybe we'll see you guys again. But if we don't, I wish you all luck. Stay safe out here.
Thank you. We wish you luck too.
I got you, Mace. I can't even kill a walker without hurting myself. This is ridiculous. Hey man, when I lost my hand, I had to learn how to shoot with my left. Welcome to the club.
You'll get better, Mason. We're all here for you. Come on, let's get you in the car. Nathan mentioned there being a church nearby. Maybe we could find it. Perhaps. I think we should take it easy, though. I want to make sure that you recover. It's only been a few days. Yeah, but the dead don't care if I need to recover, Chris. I know, but I'm sorry, guys, but I'm leaving. Hank, just lower the gun. I tried to help this group out, but things are going south. I'm taking this backpack and I'm leaving. Look, let's talk about this. We need to be there for each other. I'm sure we could find somewhere. Chris, there's nowhere out there for us. Mason, he killed Nathan. Nathan was losing it, but Mason murdered him. You know that Nathan brought it upon himself. He was family, but he took it too far, Hank. That's what killed him, not Mason. I can't keep doing this. Chris, what the hell's going on out there? Hank! I'm sorry, Chris. Don't come looking for me. I'll take my chances out here. Hank, wait! We can... Chris, did he just walk away? Yeah, Mason. Come on, let's just go. No. He took our supplies. I'm getting it back. Mason, he just wants to go. We can't keep him with us if he doesn't want to. I understand, but I'm getting our supplies back. Mason, no! God damn it! Oh shit! Help me. You're crazy. Didn't have to be like this, Hank. You betrayed my trust. Shit. I think you broke my back, Mason. You did this, not me. It would have been one thing if you just left, but you took our supplies. God damn. This is about the backpack? Killing Nathan. That broke you. You're gonna get them all killed. You were family, Hank. Just like June. Just like Nathan. I'm keeping us alive. You were the one that ran. I'm afraid of you, Mason. After losing the school, I saw how that changed all of us. It pushed Nathan over the edge. You lost your leg. I thought that would give you some perspective, but you're just as crazy as Nathan was. You hear that? The dead are coming. I would bury you, show you some empathy, but I've dug enough graves this week. The walkers can get a meal this time. You're everything that you didn't want to become. You're just like him. Tobias. You're just like Tobias. Fuck you. There's a trail that could lead somewhere, Anna. Who knows what we could find? How do you do it, Alden? Do what? How are you optimistic? Doesn't it get tiring when things don't work out? Yeah, but why be upset over it? We're alive. That's the greatest gift one could have these days. Well, that and having a friend. It was lonely and boring until I met you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd never see you after that first night. But here we are. Hey there. Don't move. I won't hesitate to kill you. Who are you? Look, we're all friends here. I'm Levi. I know, stranger danger, but I bring good news. Are you with anyone, Levi? Keep talking. You haven't persuaded me not to kill you yet. I know you aren't the type to just kill a stranger for no reason. You're good people. I'm observant. I used to people watch back during the old days. That's not important, I know. Look, I come from a community. It's located in Virginia, and I'm a scout per se for my group. I think you could make valuable additions. Hey there. Do I know you guys? No, I don't remember you being with these people here. It's a long story. My friend convinced us to come back and tell you guys something. What the hell happened back there, Mace? You know what happened. Hank turned on us and I dealt with it. He just wanted out. We can't keep him with us. It isn't about that. It's about the supplies. If anything, it's one less mouth to feed. Look, Mason. Nathan's death, it's all affecting us. You've experienced a lot of pain and suffering recently, with losing your leg and having to kill him. But Nathan died because he went down a dark path and refused to come back. I see you going down that similar path. There was good in Nate, and there's good in you. Please, just try not to be like every other asshole we meet. I've let everyone down lately, but I've been doing everything I can to protect us, Chris. And I am doing everything I can to protect you from yourself, Mason. Back during the war, Nathan told me that I can't expect to be the good guy and live. He was right. The good side of me slowly drifted away. When my wife died, I lost some. Then Caitlin and Jonathan. I'm a cold-hearted killer, Chris. I shot Hank back there for turning his back on us. I don't expect you to accept it, but you need to know that he was hurting us by taking those supplies and leaving us. So we just kill our friends when they mess up now? How much longer until you kill me, Mason? I killed Nathan for everyone. I didn't want to, yet I did because he was jeopardizing the group. Don't you dare talk to me like that, Chris. Nathan and Hank were family, just like you are. You're lost, Mason. I'm here for you, but just think about what this says for your son. I lost Alexander the day I married Stacy. I know he wasn't mine, but I treated him like my own. Stacy, my wife, I know she's out there somewhere, and that's what keeps me going. John's what's keeping you going, Mason. He's the future. Remember that. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Yeah. Are you alright, Dad? I'm fine. You have Nathan's crossbow? Yeah. He taught me how to use it not long ago. He's gone, but we could use his bow still. Besides, gives me something to remember him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to grow up in this world, John. I wish you could have had the childhood I had, but there's nothing I can do to make that possible. It's okay, Dad. I get it. One day, maybe you won't have to worry about me. If we find somewhere safe and it works out. Mason, come here. I didn't find much out there, but these people are here to speak to you. Welcome back, Jackson. I wish I could tell you that things were good here, but they aren't. I thought we let you guys go. Why the hell did you come back? And how did you figure out where we were? Yeah, I sorta got my blindfold off enough to see. I know we aren't on the best of terms, but we were thankful for you guys sparing our lives. We decided to return the favor by giving you the opportunity to hear this man out. Hello, everyone. I'm Levi. I come from a community. It's called Hamilton. It's in Virginia, and I'd like to take y'all back to join us. You just think you can walk in here and tell us about your home and that, what, we'll just head right in? Actually, no. You guys are not my first rodeo. In fact, I watch a group usually before I make myself known. Anna and Alden were on their own, and I watched them for about a day. They seemed like decent people. I offered them to join, and then they mentioned that your group might want to join since you've been having a rough time. Anna and Alden hardly know us. In fact, we almost killed them. I'm sure they mentioned how I killed most of their group. Of course they told me, Mason. Look, this isn't a badass contest. I'm giving you guys an opportunity to check out a community that needs you as much as you need it. I don't expect anyone to be out here after all these years and be a saint. I know it's been hard for your group, the stuff you've probably seen and been through. They told me that you had to kill your own friend because he tried to kill them. I can't imagine what that's like. How many people live in this Hamilton place? 324. Bullshit. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but it really feels like a small town. Everyone pretty much knows each other. I don't expect you to believe me, okay? I'm just asking you to take the chance. My friend is just hesitant to trust strangers these days. I'm worried too, but Mason, we should check this place out. We can handle ourselves if they try something. If there really is that many people, they outnumber us by a lot. What if this is another Lucas situation? Mason, all I'm asking is for you to see what we have. You don't have to stay, but being out here in this cruel and decimated world, it wouldn't sit right with me just to not give your people the chance to be safe for once. I want to believe you, but there's just too much uncertainty. Mason, I know we don't know each other well, but I'm willing to check this place out. In fact, Anna's unsure too. But I would feel a lot safer if I knew you were coming with us. I know you can handle yourself. I think we should check this out, Mason. We can handle it. I'll think about it, Sarah. Look, Levi, I'm going to talk to my group. You can stay here until we decide, but we're keeping you supervised at all times. That's completely fine with me, Mason. Trust me, when you see this place, you'll change your mind. It's best not to get our hopes up just yet. We haven't had the time to clean up his blood. Oh, hey Mason. About your friend. I'm sorry, but thank you for saving me. Why'd you come back here? Well, Alden convinced me. I am skeptical about this place too, but you and I were both hurt by Tobias. That's why I'm okay with going to Hamilton as long as you go. Who would have thought that you and I are talking civilly to each other after everything I've done to you? We're survivors, Mason. People can change, and there is still good in this world. Alden's helping me see that, but I think it's at least worth seeing this place. Okay. Keep an eye on Levi for me. I need to talk to the others. I think we should just be cautious of this place. We shouldn't get our hopes up. I agree. I want this to work, but we need to remember what life is like now. They could be lying. If they are lying, we can handle it accordingly. This could be the future. The place that we've been looking for. There's a lot of possibilities. A lot of uncertainty. I just don't want to lose any more of us. When I arrived at the high school, I was just going to walk past it. I've seen communities before and didn't bother to check them out. But I'm thankful that I walked up to those gates, Mason. I know that I am not too close with anyone, but we are all there for each other. Exactly. Jackson's right. We are all in this thing together. Mason, we've dealt with people who've claimed that they were something they weren't. We can do it again if we need to. I didn't trust your group at first, Mason. But then I realized that you were building the future. Yes, we lost a lot, but that doesn't mean we can't start over. Do you guys really think this could be the future? Yes, Dad. We could start on a clean slate there. We can't keep living out here. If they try to hurt us, we will do what we have to do. You're a tough kid, John. I'm proud to be your father. I love you, Dad. Let's do this. So, do y'all reach a conclusion? We will head to your camp, see if it checks up. Awesome. You guys will love it. We should leave first thing in the morning. We will decide if we will stay after we see the place. And I'll let you know now, if you are hiding anything or try to hurt my family, I will put my machete into the base of your dome without hesitation. We're good people, but that doesn't mean we won't kill you. As you can see, these are the walls surrounding Hamilton. Yeah, no shit. I've never been the best tour guide on these runs. Sorry. Anyways, Brian will want to speak to you first thing. Who's Brian? Brian? Oh, right. He's our leader. Damn. Do you guys actually use these cranes? So Levi, when's the last time you brought in survivors? About a month ago. This group about your size was found out there by Frank and Eve. Anyways, welcome to Hamilton. Welcome, Mason. You know my name already? It's a small town. Word travels fast. Levi told me just a moment ago. Don't worry. Well, please, sit down. Right. So, welcome to Hamilton. My name is Brian Wallace. Well, what do you think so far? It's big. I know. We've been working really hard to get it to where we are now. If your group joins, that will put us at over 130 citizens. 130? I didn't see that many people outside. Yeah, some people have the fortune of sleeping in, and most of these jobs here aren't located at the front of the gate. In fact, we have a pretty nice farm near the greenhouse. We grow all sorts of stuff. Corn, tomatoes, watermelon. Tell me, Mason, when's the last time you've had a nice piece of juicy watermelon? It's one of my personal favorites. Look, my group hasn't decided to move in yet. Quite honestly, you can cut the bullshit. I don't trust you or anyone in here. Alright, I take it that you were out there for a while. Probably lost some friends. It's been almost 3 years since civilization crumbled. Jesus Christ. What? Nothing, it's just 3 years? Feels so much longer than that. The stuff I've seen, the amount of graves I've dug, the countless assholes that have tried to hurt me and my family. It's safe to say everyone lost a lot over these years. I was lucky enough to find this mansion within the first few months after the government fell. Back then, it was my brother and I learned that not everyone's going to be as nice as you, which brings me to my next question. How many people have you killed? Me? I don't know. Dozens? Dozens plural? Yeah. There's been a few groups that have threatened to kill my own, but we fought back. I had to kill 2 of my own just in the last week. They lost themselves. We had this camp a few months ago. It was in a high school down south. We stayed there for quite some time. Then another group attacked us and we fought back. Lost a lot. Eventually we lost our home and got separated from the rest of our group. I'm not even sure if they're all still alive. Damn. I'm sorry, Mason. This community hasn't fought another group before, but we have had to exile some. I've killed a few men that tried to jeopardize what we have here. A year or so ago, a group of our own wanted to stop bringing others in, just take from them instead. I understand why they felt that way. It's hard surviving. We've had some rough patches, but the hardest part had to be that my own brother was leading those defectors. I had to exile my own little brother. I hope he's still alive, but this world is cruel and harsh, and exiling someone out there is pretty much a death sentence. People are the best defense against the dead, but they are also more dangerous than them. People are always looking for an angle, looking to prey on your weakness. Dying just isn't something I've had in mind when assholes come across my family. Death is the only thing certain in life. Speaking of which, what's the one thing you would like to do before you die? That's a tough question. I don't know. Hopefully that day doesn't arrive for a long time. My family is counting on me. I have had to raise my boy, show him how to become a man in a fallen world. I've made a lot of mistakes, I know that. And I've lost a lot of friends and family. Many of them were never given a proper goodbye. Death just happens, you know. I think if I knew I was close to going, I would try to say my farewells to my family because I hardly had that privilege to say goodbye to many of my friends over the years. Farewells are tough, and you're right. We sometimes don't always get them. What were you before this, Brian? Me? I was just a therapist. I can tell. This place reminds me a lot of my old camp, just not the bad part of it. I just hope they aren't like the Peacekeepers. I have a good feeling about this place. This could be a new beginning for us. It's a lot to take in, huh? Yeah. Is there really over 300 people living here? Yeah. We started off with a couple dozen, but we've grown. There were a few small camps nearby and we brought them all in. Every person counts. I'm not sure what we'd... Wait a minute. Stacy? Oh my god. Stacy! Holy shit. Chris? I take it they know each other? That's his wife. Is this real? I knew you were alive, Stace. I missed you so much. Who else are you with? Mason, Sarah, Jackson. There's a few of us. I take it some of the others are here? I wonder who else is here. Hey there, stranger. No fucking way. Hey, sis. Hopefully you didn't find a new brother while you were out there. I thought I'd never say it, but I actually miss your dumb personality. Yep. This place is gonna work out, Hannah. It is. I give it a month. Then we'll see where it's at. Already up? I was gonna see if you wanted to grab breakfast. I already ate with Sarah and Jessica, but thanks. Look at you, with your little high school clique. I thought I'd never see you talk to a group of women without aiming a gun at them. You're hilarious, Alden. Quite the charmer. I know I am. Remember what you said about this place? Yeah. I give it a month. You're as bad as Daniel. Come on, let's check the traps. Good morning, Chris. Hey, Daniel. See Stacy around? In the infirmary. Thanks. Alright, Troy. This should help with that sinus infection. Thanks, man. Jessica was nagging at me to have you check it out. Well, it's nothing to worry about, but it's always good to make an appointment. Oh, hey, Chris. Good morning, everyone. Now, there's my beautiful wife. Oh, hey there. Do I know you? You're real funny, Stace. I know I am. So what brings you here? Need a checkup or something? Oh yeah. I just wanted to make sure everything works alright downstairs. Last time you checked it, things were good. Just wanted to double check. Oh really? Well, unfortunately, I'm busy giving the kids flu shots today. But I'm sure Steven would love to check it out for you, Chris. Come here. I'm so glad I found you. I love you, Chris. Nothing's gonna change that. Let's have a nice dinner tonight. I'll get some vegetables from the farmhands and we can make soup or something. I know you too well to know that you're a terrible cook. Hey, it's an acquired taste. Chris, there you are. We've been looking for you. Oh, hey Spencer. Are Blake and Jeremy ready to inspect the walls? Yes, sir. Evan told us about a weak support on the south side of the wall. Looks like some of the roamers were banging on it. Alright, well, we'll get right on it. We're growing! Mason, this is the future I told you about. Casey and I have been talking about expanding the walls so we can have a larger farm. That would be smart. We are housing a lot of people in Hamilton now. 552 to be exact, Mason. Really? Shit, that blows me away. I remember when I first came here and Levi told me that you guys had 300 people, but 550? Wow. I remember that Mason I met 8 months ago. You were so stubborn and ready to dismiss anything I told you. Yeah. I was out there for a few months. I saw what it did to people. I was lost. but this place saved me. It saved my family. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. I can't tell you how much I owe you. Hey, you don't owe me anything. This place needs you guys as much as you need it. Anna and Sarah are great shots. Alex and Jackson are some of the best trackers we have here. Chris is a valuable police officer, and Stacy has brought a lot of expertise to our medical staff. And I can't forget you. You are a great advisor. You bring so much insight into leading. Thank you, Brian. I envy you. I can't say that I really enjoyed leading, but it's nice to talk to you and Levi about what we can do better here. It's kind of like leading, but without being the leader. Like I said, Mason, I value you and Levi very much so. Caesar was a smart leader, but ultimately was betrayed and stabbed to death by his own senators. Now these liberators, as they called themselves, were not the first nor last to betray their leader. You see, history tends to repeat itself, kids. More times than not, it's those around you, the ones that you trust most, who stab you in the back. Sometimes it isn't as literal as it was with Caesar, but nonetheless. Alright, so we'll conclude class there. Please read the rest of Chapter 8, and next week we will have a test on the Roman Empire before we go on to the medieval chapter. Everything go well in school today, John? Yeah. I was just learning about Rome. Nice. Be sure to tell your dad about it. That man still needs to learn his history too. Yeah, he does. See you later, Alex. Have fun, buddy. What brings you to my classroom, Alexander? I was thinking of going back to school, read up on some history. Well, it's never too late to learn something new. I prefer killing the dead, but to each his own. While you are great at using a sword, I'm over here teaching our future generation about Rome. You know, education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. Noah, have I ever told you that you're very full of yourself? Oh, more times than I can count. And yet I keep coming back for more. I think that's what I admire about you, Noah. The fact that you are very talented in ways that don't require killing. I'm glad I have you, Alexander. I know. It's nice to humble you a little bit. Brings you a little closer to reality. Mason, I've been talking with Levi about potentially expanding our community. Yeah, we should. Frank and Alden said that they would take a group to the construction site and get more scrap metal to expand the walls. We were actually thinking about starting another group, and I was telling Brian about how you would be the best man to lead such an expedition. I agree with Levi. Hamilton is a great foundation for civilization, but we can only expand so much from here. I was thinking about sending a group down south and building another community. Not too far, but far enough that we can reach out further than we could from here. That sounds great, but I have no idea where we could do that. I mean, I don't even know if I'm the right choice. Shelby and Alex are great options. They know how to handle themselves and are great scavengers. But I am only willing to go through with this if you are willing to lead. You mentioned how your group came from high school down in North Carolina. I know that there was some fight that destroyed the place, but we could easily repair the fences and bring metal down there. The high school? I mean, yeah, it was a good camp and we lived there for about a year, but when I left that place, there were several buildings on fire. A tank ripped through the gates. It's probably overrun by the dead after all this time. I'm sure it is, but we have so many people here. I could dispatch a couple dozen people to help fix the place up and live there. We could do it. This would be the future of what we're trying to create, Mason. And there's absolutely nobody else here that I would trust with my people out there other than you. I would like to have a caravan leave to investigate within a few days. Would you consider it at least? I'll think about it. It's a big task. Alright, we should leave in about 30 minutes. No problem, Mason. We have almost everything loaded up. Anything else we should bring, Brian? That should be good, Frank. Mason knows what he's doing. I'm trusting you to follow his every lead.
Based on the location, it should take a day or two with the caravan to get to the high school. We will check it out and see if it's too much for the group to handle. Regardless of what happens, either Levi or I will head back here and notify you of what's going on. Excellent, Mason. This is going to work. I just know it will. We have enough food for a few weeks. Judging by the fact that there will be about 40 of us embarking on this mission, that food should last in time for one of us to make it back here. We just need to be careful. The world out there, it's not like how it is in here. We can handle ourselves, Mason. We'll be safe in your hands. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let John know that I'm leaving and grab my belongings. These perks are gonna fall right into our trap, Tobias. You are welcome, boys. Yeah, it took a little longer than I expected, but the scouts say that they will be here any minute. Don't get too cocky now, Simon. We still need to show them who we are. That old guy driving this RV seems like a pussy, but I take it the rest of these sorry fucks he calls friends are more hardcore. That guy driving the RV stated that he wasn't really close with the group. Something about leading that community called Brooks. Shit. These fuckers really are some grade A badasses. We're about to show these fuckers who they are fucking with. Simon, head out there and get the men ready. Trevor, come here. Yeah, boss? Look, I know it's been a couple shitty fucking months for you. First running off, then getting the iron, and your wife leaving you for, well, yours truly. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is that I am abso-fucking-lutely proud of you. T, you stepped the fuck up. Killing that teenager and capturing these shitholes, that is some dedication. I think of you as a little brother, getting my shit straight and helping out. Of course, you can be a real thorn in my ass cheek, but that's what brothers do for each other. Come on, let's get the fuck out there and kill some random fucker. He's losing a lot of blood, Trevor, and we aren't equipped with a lot of medical supplies. This is a long stretch. Look at me, Elliot. You do everything you can to save him. I thought you were in charge now. Why are we trying to keep him alive? Because there is a couple dozen men out there that are absolutely loyal to Tobias and his cause. He needs to be kept alive as an example of what we aren't going to do. Trust me, I want him dead more than anybody else. But I am swallowing my shit and thinking about the bigger picture. Do what you can to make that possible for me. Please, Elliot. Hey brother, came to catch you up to speed on how things are going. Oh, it's that time of the week again. And what do you have to gloat about now, T? You need to just sit there and listen. This isn't a two-way street conversation. Sure thing, pal. I see you brought my Jesse with you. Yeah, so you can see who is in charge now. We're flourishing out there. The Peacekeepers have rebuilt the high school, and we have begun to let the survivors into the community. We aren't taking from others anymore. Some of them question my authority, but Wes helps me keep them in line. There's almost 200 of us again. We aren't Tobias anymore. You lost, and you get to rot in here for everything you've done to me. Man, I never realized how much of a grudge you hold until now. Have you found your wife Alicia yet? Was she dead or alive? Or something else in between? Shut the fuck up! This is all a joke to you.
It's probably because you're in denial still. The shock from the fact that I pulled the rug from underneath you probably still has you rattled. The betrayal behind it. Well, Trevi, just remember that what you did to me will most likely happen to you too. Try not to trust anyone too much like I did. And when it does happen, I'll be here waiting to be let go. Give it another year or so, Tobias. It'll sink in that this is your permanent home. These bars are going to be the last thing you'll ever see before you die. And that won't be for a very, very long time. Good night, brother. I'm sorry that you have to be in here, Harrison, but you couldn't be trusted. I'm sorry, Jose. Quite honestly, I regret it, but I understand the consequences. The only downside is that I'm stuck here with a fucking serial killer. Yeah, I heard about the stuff he's done. You know, boys, I have 2 working ears. I can hear every cruel thing you're saying about me. I'm a sensitive guy. Please, be considerate. Right. Look, Harrison, it's been a few months. I think you've learned your lesson. I'll talk to Trevor and Wes about letting you out. Alright, see you guys later. Well, shit. He's growing soft on you. I sure as hell ain't getting out of here. You deserve to be in here, Tobias. You killed a lot of people. Hey, now, you weren't there for that. I told you about that in confidence. Don't look at me like I'm some fucking animal. We're all in this together, buddy. The gate, they... Oh yeah. You know what this means, buddy. Time to clock out and fucking bounce. Hey, Jose, look. I shouldn't have run. I know that. Hey, Harrison, you messed up. We need to sort this out. I know that. Please, I can't go back into that cell. I was talking to Trevor about letting you out. Now, look, calm down, buddy. Harrison, where the fuck is Tobias? I don't know. I told him we should go back, but he kept going. I don't trust him. What direction did he go, Harrison? Down the hill, maybe 15 minutes prior? Look, Trevor, let's bring him back. Get more people to come out and look for Tobias. He's on foot. He couldn't have gotten too far. You don't know him like I do, Jose. Look, I can help you find him. He mentioned something about a home. Do you know what that means? What the fuck, Trevor? He was surrendering. He should have stayed in the cell. He may have been your friend, but there was a time I trusted Tobias. He couldn't be trusted. Come on. We need to find him. Taking a lunch break over there? Well, shit, alright. I'll leave those fuckers to it. So this is what life is like after prison. The dead are still following me? What the fuck? Oh, fuck! Alright, Tobias, think. There's a hurt on your ass. Shit. Can't catch him up. motherfucking break. What the fuck fucking? You are too loud, and that's why you must die. Ah! Drop that knife or your zombie talking friend dies, fucker. Wait, we can sort this out. We just want to be left alone. You attacked me. I was defending myself against those fucking biters. What are you guys? We talk low. We walk amongst the dead. We can help you. So, you're people, right? I'm not talking to some random rotting dead guys or hallucinating, right? We are real. We call ourselves the Whisperers. Well, that sounds a little kinky, but alright. I'm Tobias. Follow us, Tobias. We have food, and you look hungry. So are you two gonna take off those Halloween costumes, or do I have to talk to you while you're wearing a dead fucker's face? Sorry. We don't remove our masks often. I'm Abby and this is Liam. Cool. So, I know about putting guts on yourself to cover your scent from the dead. But this? This is something else. Care to explain? We were a part of a larger group. They were called the Whisperers. We had a leader, she... Look, stranger. We're on our own. We left the group because they were becoming a lot more animalistic than I was comfortable with. They weren't good people. There was a lot of them, and we weren't supposed to use names. We threw away our old lives and embraced new ones. It worked for a while. Our leader, she referred to herself as Alpha, and she claimed that we all had to be strong. Yes, we were a group, but that didn't mean we had a free pass. One of the worst ways to prove you were strong was... Abby, you don't need to tell him. It's okay. Tell me what. What happened to you, Abby? I'm okay, Liam. One night, I was going to bed when two fellow Whisperers, two of my friends that I trusted, attempted to rape me. Liam intervened and Beta told him that I was denied my right to prove myself strong. This is fucked. I'm sorry, Abby. I know we just met, but those thin-dicked pussies are monsters. If I ever meet them, I'd personally finish them off. That's why we left. Over time, Liam and I developed feelings for each other, and now here we are. We kept the masks because they still are useful, but I hate them. And if they find us, they'd murder us in a heartbeat. That's why we moved south, the opposite direction of where they were headed. Damn. Well, I'm not sure if we're staying together long, but you two are brave. That's for fucking sure. Why are you out here by yourself, Tobias? And I couldn't help but notice you were wearing a prison jumpsuit. What did you do? Well, I guess it's my time to talk about my motherfucking skeletons in the closet. I used to be a dickhead. I led a group of assholes who weren't necessarily good. We took from other groups and we made them work for us. It was the only way I thought that you could lead and have respect. I killed a lot of sorry fuckers in my time. Some deserved it, while others were just on the wrong side of my mace. Eventually I was betrayed by a close ally, and he imprisoned me for my actions. I escaped, and have been trying to survive for the last few days. Why should we trust you, Tobias? Because I would have killed you by now if I was still that douchebag. I also have a strong distaste for sexual violence, which makes me feel incredibly sorry for you. Well, Tobias, we're continuing south first thing in the morning. If you want to join us, you can, but you have to fully earn our trust still. It's okay. I'm fleeing the south. I'll take my chances up north with your monster friends. Just try to stay away from the DC area. That's a very dangerous place. We better get to bed. Good night, everyone. Alright, you two. Stay safe. Not everyone is as understanding as I am. Thank you. You might have done some bad things, but everyone has. Just remember that each day you can become a better person than you were. I appreciate that, miss. Not sure if I'll ever be a good man, but I'll remember that. And, if you guys change your mind, there's a community down south that you could join. I can't go back there, but maybe you two could make a life there. It's in a high school west of Greensboro. If you do go there, it would be best if you don't mention my name. Well, Tobias, we were thinking of heading to Florida, but maybe we'll check out this high school. Take care, Tobias. I wish you luck up north. Sonoya. It's good to be home. It looks like it's in pretty bad shape. The home I built, destroyed. Let's see what we can find. I take it nobody's played pool here in a while. Wow, no waitlist for a haircut. Oh shit. It's just the dead. Are you sure that he would come here? Yes. His ego would want to check up on his empire of dirt. Damn. So this is your former community? It's crawling with the dead. Yep. Good old Sonoya. The group that lived in the high school attacked us and did a number on us. So we attacked them and you know the rest. You guys used to be bad people, I take it. Oh, Tobias was in charge. Wes and I are trying to make it better now. You know that. You've had to do shady things too, like turn on your friend Alden. What was that? Hey Trev, I hear more muertos coming. We should go. Look, we'll find him, but I'd rather not die trying. Fine, let's go then. Holy fuck. Even underneath all that bush, you're still looking great, Tobias. But you do have a little souvenir from Trevor. A constant reminder of what betrayal is. What to do, what to do. I can't ever get some peace and quiet. Fucking dickbags. Don't move, dickhead. You stay put, and nobody gets hurt. You really shouldn't be out here alone, pal. What if the dead wandered up? Hey, you look at me, asshole. What they're doing doesn't matter to you. Well, it appears like they're taking my shit. So quite frankly, it does fucking matter to me, bitch. We got ourselves a shit talker. You know, we could kill you, but we aren't. My friend here's a little trigger happy, but I make the rules. I take it you're the big dick swinging leader. I like your mace. That's what I'm gonna use to kill you. Oh, really now? Is that why we have you at gunpoint? You better check your surroundings because we have the upper hand on you. And if you want to stay alive, I'd suggest changing your tone with me. I used to be in charge of a group, much like these scumbags you call friends. I know what it's like to feel so bad that people fear you and will suck you off just to survive. This life changes you. You have to in order to survive. I like you. You get it. Most people we deal with are begging for their lives, saying to just take their stuff and leave them. Those are the type of people we kill. Lower your gun, Pete. I'm Connor. What's your name? Doesn't matter. Well, Mr. Nobody. Good luck surviving out here. Hopefully we never see each other again. But if we do, well, you better hope we don't see you, because I'll cave in your skull with my mace. Let's go, everyone. What a bunch of cocksuckers. The fuck is wrong with you, Tobias? Rolling over? For fuck's sakes. Is someone out there? You better watch it. I may only have a knife, but I can kick ass with it. If I'm not going crazy, and there really is someone out there, just keep walking. I have no food, water. I pretty much have one foot in the grave already. So just mind your own business and leave. Hey there, survivor. I mean no harm. I have food and water if you'd like some. Did you listen to my speech? Or are you fucking deaf or something? Yes, I did hear your speech. I'm offering you help. Why? You don't know me. What if I just kill you, buddy? I met this girl many months ago and offered her help instead of minding my own business. She ended up becoming my best friend and saving my life a few times over. I'm just trying to give back to others. That's the right thing to do. I'd hate to interrupt, but I'm starving. I would love some food, stranger. I'm Alden. Nice to meet you, Mr. Oh yeah, I'm, Tobin. I had that, you know. Well, I'm just a helping hand. So where exactly are we headed? I'm out here with a friend. The RV's nearby. We'll talk to you about bringing you back with us when we get there. Do I have to give an audition or something? Sort of. We are here. This is my RV. Looks comfy. Any booze in there? Maybe a titty show? Let's just go inside. Hello, Tobin. I'm Levi, and we come from a community a few hours from here called Hamilton. A community? How big? Alden made it sound like this was a camp. Maybe a dozen people or so. Yeah, we don't like to talk about the size until we're properly interviewing people. In fact, we have hundreds of people living in Hamilton. Hundreds? That doesn't really sound like my style anymore, buddy. Why's that? People are the best defense. The more people we have, the better. Even lone wolves are valuable there. We have quite a few individuals that like to do their job and keep to themselves. Look, I thank you two for the offer, but I'm going to decline it. I just don't belong where there's a lot of people. I'm sorry. You stay safe out there, Tobin. We're constantly looking for people, and if you do decide to change your mind in the future, head north on 77. When you get to I-81, go east for an hour or so. We started putting up signs to welcome others in the area to join. Thank you guys, but you should take down the signs. There's a lot of bad people out here, people that want to take from good folk like you. Well, Tobin, my friend would agree with you. She doesn't trust people easily, but we have a few tough guys in our community, and they work really hard to keep that place safe. This one guy, he lost his leg, but that doesn't stop him from being a badass. Sounds like a cool dude. You guys stay safe out here. If I ever decide to shack up somewhere, I'll consider looking for your place. Before you go, Tobin, just remember that you can always make things right by others. You mentioned that you don't belong with people. Maybe you did something or lost people that made you feel that way. But just remind yourself that each day is a new one. Just because yesterday sucked doesn't mean today has to. Thank you, Alden. Take care. Help! Please don't do this. Don't do it, Tobias. Just keep walking. Please, please. Yeah, I'm gonna be a dumbass and stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Look at me. Where are the rest of your supplies? That's all we have. Just take it and leave us alive, please. Fucking liar! Boss, I say we spend the night here. They gotta have more stuff. Can't help to look around. Whoa there, Pete. Are you making the rules now? Sorry, you listen to me. I decide what we do. Yes, they probably are lying. Fuck you guys. That's all we have. She's got a mouth on her. Why don't we try her a little before we pop them? Please stop. Come here, darling. You and I are gonna go somewhere private. Don't hurt her. Is that your girlfriend or something? No. I met her on the road a week or so ago. What you're telling me is that you barely know her. Therefore, you shouldn't care what we do to her. Keep your mouth shut, buddy, and maybe I won't beat you to death. Let me just make it clear. You are going to die, sir, but you will get to choose how you go based on your behavior. Olivia, you beat some sense into this loser while Benny and I look upstairs. Sure thing, boss. Let's go. Oh, and real quick, keep him alive until I get back down here. I want to be the one to kill him. Just tell us where your food is. You're only gonna make it worse on yourself. What? Someone else there? You better come out and surrender. Well, that's strange. I'll make it quick, honey. You okay there, stranger? Yes. Look, my friend, she's with one of them. Please help her. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be the good guy this time around. You stay hidden. If they come back down, just run, dude. I could have sworn this was closed. Come here, you ugly, rotty. Whoa there, darling. I ain't done with you just yet. You're mine. What the fuck? I'm back, fucker. I'm sorry you had to watch that, miss. I just don't like sexual violence. Thank you. I wish I could have done that to him, but thank you. Look, go downstairs. I'll find the ringleader and finish this. Why are you helping us? Because it's the right thing. Go on now. I know there's someone in here with me. I heard screaming. I found my friend being eaten by a roamer, and something tells me he didn't just let him eat him. Holy shit. It's Mr. Nobody. I can't believe it. You really are stupid. Not as stupid as you are. Letting your people rape? That's a fucking no-no. They got what they deserved. So you're what? The knight in shining armor coming to save the day? No. What's about to happen is all for me. For taking my shit. Sure thing. That's why I'm the one with the mace!
You stay down, fucker. Fuck you. I didn't make it this far just to give up to the likes of you. You might want to change your tone with me, buddy. Check your surroundings, because I'm the one standing while you're on your ass. Fine. Look, just go. You killed my friends. I lost. You proved your point. I'll let you save these people. I know men like you. Killing isn't something you want to do. You're not like me. Oh boy, you haven't been paying attention. I am bigger, I am badder, and I've got a mace. So you want me to beg? Who the fuck are you? Fuck you! My name's Tobias Murphy. There's no need to beg. Besides, I already made you a promise. It feels good to be back. I didn't know you guys were there. I'm sorry you had to see that. No, you saved us. They were monsters. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a hobby of mine to kill pricks like these. Alright, you guys stay safe out here. I'm sorry about what happened to you. We're just happy to be alive. Right. Wish you luck. Goodbye. Mister, thank you for everything. You're a good man. The world needs more people like you. I'm not a good man. That's why I gotta be by myself. I disagree. There's not enough kindness in this world. It's really easy to let the bad consume you, but you helped us last night. A bad man would have kept walking. Well, thank you. Also, there's a community south of here. Maybe you two can make something for yourself there. It's a high school about 30 miles west of Greensboro. It's just a suggestion. Thank you. We'll check it out. Good. Look at that, Jesse 2.0. What a beaut. Tobin, is that you? Levi? It's good to see you alive. Yeah, it's you. Tobias. Oh, fucking shit. Mason, wait! Mason, are you okay? What the hell, Mason? He doesn't get to live. Wait, Mason, come back! Shelby, what was that about?
That man. He's the one that attacked us at the high school. He killed several of our friends. We thought he was dead, but I'll handle it.
Tobias! Come out! Don't make this difficult. Where are all your people at? The peacekeepers, right? I take it you aren't in charge anymore. It looks like even after all this time, we both lost something. What the hell is your problem, Mason? I get it. I killed your people. Took that school from you, but that was a long time ago. I told you already. I'm gonna kill you. Maybe not back then or yesterday, but today is that day. Time's up. What the fuck? Fuck. This is where you die, Tobias. All alone. This is new. What happened to your leg, Mace? You're a cripple now. You'd think losing a leg would make you not as determined to chase me. But here we are. You've got to be the most no-bell, stubborn prick I have ever crossed dicks with. I'm sorry for what I did back then. But I just want to be left alone. Is your son still alive? What's it to you? I liked him. I'm making you a deal, for his sake. You walk out of here and back to the Brady Bunch you had with you. I'll go my own way and we never cross paths again. Why should I make a deal with you after I tried to negotiate with you for Jonathan's life? You murdered him. You murdered Caitlin. The difference now is that it's only you and me. Nobody else is left to help you. Because everyone feared you. The only thing you care about is your mace. I see you have a new one. I'll make you a deal. I'll let you kiss her goodbye. Let her go! She might only be Jesse Jr., but she has gotten me this far. You're pathetic. Take away your men and all you are is just a man with a mace. Fuck you, Mason. I'm giving you the choice to leave. Don't make me kill you. You haven't changed, but I have. This time, I'm gonna come out on top. You really suck, Mason. I'm gonna take my time on you. I'm going to enjoy this. Is that so? I gave you a choice, but it looks like we get to do this the messy way. What the fuck? I'm not going to watch you kill him. You know what he did. You saw it. I did. But killing him is the easy thing, Mason. Let's tie him up and make him suffer. So this is the guy that destroyed your home? Yeah. I thought he died along with my friends. I have to tell you something. I ran into this man a month or so ago with Alden. His name is Tobias Murphy. The only reason he isn't dead right now is because Shelby reminded me that he can suffer for his actions. Alright, Levi. The school should be down in this trail. Great. You stay here and Mason will lead me. We should expect this place to be overrun. It's gonna take a lot to rebuild the place. We've got this. You've seen what we've done at Hamilton. True, but these are fences, not walls. What I'm saying is we shouldn't get our hopes up. We're here. Jesus Christ. That's the high school. But that's not how we left it. Are you sure this is the same place? Yes, of course. Well, this changes things. This could actually be really good, Mason. We shouldn't get our hopes up. The group living here may be dangerous. Alright, let's get the others. Maybe I should go down there and act as if I'm by myself? No. We need to show them that we have the numbers. I can't believe this was. We actually rebuilt this place. We sure did. And we got our numbers back up to where we used to be again. The only concern I have is that Tobias is still out there. Don't mention his name. It blows me away that he escaped. But something tells me he isn't ever going to come back here. He'd be smart not to. If he does, we should take him out, once and for all. Not do any of this little prison shit. Trust me, I'll personally kill him if... What the hell? Do you see that, Wes? Holy fuck. Let's get the others to the front gate. Alright everyone, don't fire unless I give the signal. I'll do the talking. Hey Evan, you keep that pistol ready. I'm gonna lend myself to Mason up front. You've got to be fucking joking, right? Shut the fuck up, Tobias. You brought me back to the place I was trying to escape. The rest of the peacekeepers live here. What? You better be telling the truth. I'm dead fucking serious. Hey Mason, I'm counting a couple dozen people. There's probably more. We don't have the numbers to fight them if things do go sideways. We aren't going to fight. We're making ourselves known, but I have a reason to believe that these people may not be good people. Shit. This doesn't sound good to me, Mace. I'm counting 20 or 30 people. We could take them out. We have the numbers on them. No. We bring people in. If they draw, we'll do what we have to do, but we aren't murderers anymore. Stay here. That's Trevor. He helped me defeat Tobias. That's good. Maybe he's still an ally. We were allies only because we had a common threat, but he did save me last time I saw him. By save, you mean he fucking shot me with an arrow and took over. Mason, this is a bad idea. Is that you, Mace? Hello, Trevor. You mean no harm. I was leading an expedition to retake the high school and clear out the dead, but it appears you live here now. Yeah. We rebuilt it after the war. Look, I'm sorry about everything that happened. I see you found Tobias. We did. Why is he still alive, Trevor? It's a long story. Look, we don't take from others anymore. Wes and I are trying to make the Peacekeepers honest people these days. In fact, we don't even call ourselves that anymore. How about we discuss this inside? So what made you guys decide to rebuild this place? Well, the war costed us our home too. When Tobias attacked this place and your group fled, we decided to rebuild it. You mentioned you had a new community now. Where's it located? It's in Virginia, about a day's ride from here. We have over 500 residents living there. Damn, 500? We had only a couple dozen people left when I took charge, but we've built our numbers up to nearly 300 people now. We're growing. We had to convert some classrooms into a kitchen and storage as we were running out of room in the cafeteria, but now we're running out of living room. That's impressive. Did you guys keep the graveyard? I'd like to visit it. Hey, Richard. I miss you, buddy. Emily, I'm sorry. Sorry I couldn't protect you. You would have loved Hamilton. John, he's growing up fast. He misses you dearly. I'm proud of him, and I know you would be too. I love you, honey. Oh, hey, Shelby. This is your wife's grave, right? Yeah, it is. You never met her, but she was a beautiful woman. So tough and determined. I also had a friend named Richard. He was the one that discovered Gage was killing people. Those were dark times. I understand that they passed away, but they're still with us. We remember by rebuilding a future and setting the examples they gave us. I miss them a lot. It hasn't gotten easier by any means. You know what you need to do to get your mind off this? What? A haircut. Maybe a shave too. Well, it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, I know. You got rid of that beard but kept the hair. I want to see what you look like all clean shaven. Well, you're about to. How do I look so far? You almost look like the guy I met way back when I first joined the group. Fucking great. Welcome home, Tobias. We got you a new bed and pillow just for the occasion. You know, I had no intention of coming back here. I was done with all you asshats, but here I fucking am, once again. You're never going to escape again. I'm gonna start double checking the locks and keeping guards posted at all times. I meant it when I said you were gonna die in here. Get used to it, Tobias. We intend to move past your reign. Wes is right. We're going to make a better future without you. I take you and Mason are riding each other's dicks now. How cute. I'm also surprised that you had another prison jumpsuit. Fucking dickheads. I can't believe he's fucking alive, Daniel. Why would Mason just lock him up? I don't know. But he needs to die. People like him don't deserve to live, sis. I know we're trying to go back to how things were, but this is a dangerous decision. Oh, hey there, Claire. You're looking fantastic. Hey, Stumpy. Nice to see you. So you guys lived here before? Yeah, we sure did, Evan. but the fences were not this far out. It looks much different than when we left the place. A tank had gone through the fences and biters were inside. Damn, you guys really have seen a lot.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, Eve. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
Of course. I like spending time with you. Besides, it's fun to see you get all trigger happy when you meet new people.
Yeah, it's always been hard for me to make a good first impression.
Well, when we found Jessica and Troy out there, you saved them. I thought you were very brave for doing that. I'll see you later.
Talk to you soon, Eve.
I thought that Mason and his friends would be dead by now. I don't trust them. How do you feel about it, Peyton?
Well, I was there in the clearing when Tobias killed the redhead. I saw how Mason was during that. He had a hatred flowing through him. I knew he was going to be a problem. I'll talk to Scott and Jared about them arriving. I'm sure Scott isn't pleased. There isn't that many former peacekeepers left though, Jade. Most of these newcomers aren't like us.
I'll be watchful of those assholes.
Wow, look at you, all clean shaven. Yeah, it's been a while. Anyways, I like what you done with the place. I'm surprised you managed to save it after that tank tore through the gates. Well, it took some time. We eventually found some spare fencing at a hospital and brought it back. We found about 50 people living there and brought them in too. The sanctuary has saved a lot of people. Oh, you named this place the Sanctuary now? Yeah, it sort of took the name on after people were claiming this place to be a sanctuary for them. This place is far better than Sonoya was. As much of an asshole Tobias was, he was right about this place. It is a great foundation to rebuild civilization. But that doesn't mean we won't kill people that threaten it. I don't blame you, Wes. I have had to kill and protect my people. You guys were on the opposite end of it at one point, but now we move forward. We aren't enemies anymore. We're allies. What are you doing here, buddy? I came here to finish this. Is that so? I see you have my girl. I miss my Jessie. My real Jessie. I take it today really is that day you always talked about. I told you earlier. Shelby stopped that, but nobody's here now. Shit. There's the Mason I know and love. You still got that fire in you. I'm not here to entertain you, Tobias. I know. Do you remember the day you and I met? Of course you do. To this day, I can still visualize the look on your face when I started that legendary game of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moe. Get out here and get on your knees. Sure thing, pal. I said, get on your knees. How does it feel to hold the weapon that killed your friend? Caitlin. Her name was Caitlin. So are you here for what? Revenge? Justice? Damn. That is noble. But let's face it, you're doing this for you. No, I'm doing this for what you did to her. What I did to her? You mean when I slammed my mace right onto the base of her skull, cracked her head open like a watermelon? Get on your fucking knees. You know, I used to say that I didn't enjoy killing, but killing that redhead? Shit, I forgot her name again. But the way I did that, bashing in her head over and over again. Now that one was different. I can't lie to you after everything and say that I didn't enjoy that one. I want you to say her name. Come on, Mace. Kill me. Have your justice. Say it. Caitlin. Say her name. What about all the others I killed? What was the old fart's name again? Jonathan. Caitlin. Jake. Jordan. Shepard. They had names. Come on, Mason. Don't check out like Trevi Boy did. Kill me. That's what you're here for. Kill me. Say your fucking name. Just kill me! Kill me! Please! Just do it. You have a choice. I'm too far gone and can't be saved. Just do it already. Why should I? Because. Tell me why. Tell me why I should give you what you want so bad. Because. Why? So I can be with my wife. So I can see my Jessie again. I should be dead. That day, I attacked this place. Trevor should have killed me, but he kept me to suffer. I escaped. I was never gonna come back. Start over somewhere else. But now I'm back here. I can't do it again. Please. I tried. I tried to take my fucking life. But I couldn't do it. I was too weak. But you're strong, Mason. It should be you. I've taken so much away from you. I've killed the old man, Jonathan. I killed Caitlin. I did enjoy it. I did. I don't deserve to live. Please, just kill me. Please. I can't keep living like this. Get back in your cell. No. No, I won't. Why? I beg you, just let me be with her. Please. Get back in your cell. I came here to kill Tobias Murphy. And I did just now. You're already worse than dead. It wasn't supposed to go this way. Have a nice night, Tobias. Oh, and by the way, I just slid my dick down your throat, and you thanked me for it. Jesse, it wasn't supposed to be like this. No. I'm proud of you, Mason. You knew I'd go in there? Of course. Part of me wanted him dead too. I almost didn't intervene back there. But I know that breaking a man is better than killing one. It would have been easy just to end it, but you didn't. If Nathan was here, he would have killed him. I realized that he was dead long before I shot him. You and I are the same. We're more ghosts than people, but we don't have to let that change us into something worse. That's why we're survivors, Mason. It's been a while since we've had one of these talks. I know. You don't say much these days. But that doesn't mean you don't get to hear all about that world we're building out there. It's been about 4 months since we locked you back up in here. Peacekeepers are helping us build a new trade post near the middle of my home and the high school. It's been rough and everyone's having to learn to coexist with each other. But it's human nature to pull together and survive. You never cease to come and rub everything in my face, huh, Mace? That's you, right? Underneath all that man bush? Of course I'd come back to let you know that life goes on without you. I have one question. It's been bothering me for a while now. What is it? Back when I was protecting people, you had 2 legs. I couldn't help but notice that you only have 1 these days. Mason Theron is a cripple now. Must make life a hell of a lot harder for you. What happened to it? I got bit by somebody who turned. Before I found my community up north, I had to take care of my people on the road. We lost some, but most of us made it. All my friends that died back then, their blood is on your hands. You're the one that destroyed this place. But even that didn't stop us from rebuilding. You see, Trevor and I swallowed our shit. All those people out there who were oppressed, living under your rule, are happy now. It's a new beginning. That's a real pretty picture you paint there, Mace. When do I get to see it? Never. You're gonna rot in here. You're gonna die behind these bars. You know, Mason, if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in here, I would really like... Remember when you begged me to kill you? That was quite a scene. Don't you ever get tired of acting like you're still in charge? Do you? It won't last. I know those assholes out there. They needed me. We are thriving without you. Don't you get it? We are building a future. Building it for who? For Caitlin? Jonathan? Jake? Who else died again? Oh, right. Nathan, too. But you killed him, though, right? You don't speak their names. All you have left is your son. You aren't building this for him, and you aren't keeping me alive in here for him either. You're doing it for all those people that died. This new world is a monument to the dead. I will admit it. I'm glad you survived that attack I did on you and your people. I want you to get this new world built, Mason. I look forward to each and every one of our talks. Because one of these days, maybe not today or tomorrow, but someday it's gonna go to shit. One day you'll wake up in whatever dinky little bed you sleep in. You'll go on about your day just like any other, but something terrible will happen. Something you weren't anticipating. It'll be a tribulation that'll make you ask yourself, was it really worth all this? Maybe it'll be a herd or a very bad man standing outside your gate. Regardless, that day will come and I'll be in here, ready for what comes after. You're not saving the world, Mason. You're just getting it ready for me. Have fun in here, Tobias. You come back now, Mason. I got nowhere to go. You come back and tell me all about that day when this comes crashing down. Things used to be simpler. I love you so much. I have a proposition for you, Jess.
Alright, I'm listening.
When we finish building the walls around the church, I say we move there and see how it is.
You just want us to pack up and live there? What makes you want to do that?
Well, I mean, some of us are gonna have to live there. That's gonna be the trade post between the communities.
I'm not opposed to it, Troy, but life there will be different from life here in Hamilton.
I know, but my father was pretty religious, and I know he would have liked me to go to church more when I was younger.
So moving into a church is your plan?
Well, when you put it like that. Hey guys, have you seen Brian around?
Yeah, he's up on the balcony.
Oh, I didn't even notice. My bad. Alright, if Levi checks out that lumber yard, maybe we could... Mason and Trevor have arrived. Open the gates. Ah, yes. Right on schedule. Welcome back to Hamilton, guys. It's been a few weeks since we last saw y'all. I know, we've been hard at work on the trade post. We have most of the resources now to finish construction after that last run Levi and Frank did. After the party tonight, we should get as many hands on deck to get it wrapped up. Should take no more than 2 weeks to get it done. For sure, I'll come help out. This trade post is gonna make it so much easier to work together. Welcome back, Mason. We've missed you. Ah, and Trevor, nice to meet you again. Tell me, is everyone ready to have a fun night tonight? Yeah, we are. But, like I was telling Chris, we should really try to get as many people as we can to finish up the trade post. We're so close to completion. I agree with Trev. That place is coming along quicker than expected. You're hardly here these days, Mace. We all miss you, especially John. I know, but we all have jobs to do. I've been talking to Brian and Trevor about potentially leading things at the church. How's my son Ben anyways? He's doing good. He's doing great in school. He stays with Stacy and I most nights. Sometimes he stays the night at Daniel's room. You know Daniel. Always doing something wild to entertain the kids. Good. I know John is still upset with me because he wants to go to the sanctuary and visit his mother's grave, but you don't need to say it, Mace. I know that you want what's best for him. We should... Oh, hey John. You're up early. Yeah, I heard the horses. Hey Dad. Hey son. You ready for tonight? It's gonna be fun. Yeah. I'll talk to you later, I guess. He'll come around. Besides, it's a big night tonight. When's the last time we've all thrown a party? Jesus. You mean a party like this one? Never. Hey there, Alden. Look, I'm really sorry for pointing a gun at you and... Jose, it's in the past. Look at us. We're all still here. Hannah might be still tilted over it, but we don't condemn you. I know it all turned out fine, but for a long time, I wasn't sure if I sent you two to your graves. Harrison didn't make it, unfortunately, but what matters is that we're moving forward and starting something new between these communities. So tell me, Trevor, am I finally going to meet Wes tonight? Or is he staying home? We decided that he would stay back. Somebody has to watch the sanctuary, especially since we have a prisoner there that escaped already once. Ah, yes. Tobias, right? You know, I would like to finally meet this man, and the sanctuary for that matter. Maybe next week or so, but I'm telling you, that man is a vile individual. Come here, buddy. I prefer being out here. Feels more natural to me. I like taking care of the dead, but I enjoy sleeping in the bed with the person I love more. It's going to be loud tonight. Hopefully this is the last of the rumors in the area.
It should be. Maybe one or two will make it to the gates, but the rest should be heading north once the others signal them.
I'll stay on watch tonight. Parties aren't my thing. Aw, man. I was hoping you would go.
Jackson's right. Somebody needs to keep watch. Daniel begged me to go to the party and wants me to dress up and everything.
It always makes me smile when I see you two together. You guys balance each other out very well.
Thanks, Alex. He drives me crazy sometimes, but he makes me happy.
Looks like the others finally made it to the interstate. So how did you and Alden meet Mason and the others?
Mason took supplies from our group and took us prisoner. It was all a misunderstanding.
Wow. I heard a little bit about it, but I'm glad everything turned out alright for everyone. Did you happen to meet my sister June?
Wait, June was your sister? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Tobias killed my father right in front of her and I. Mason mentioned that June turned and bit his leg.
Yeah, she did. She was a good person. I'm sorry. Hey, Evan, do you see her day approaching yet?
One sec. Yeah, I see him. Looks larger than it was last week.
They tend to follow each other, but it doesn't matter how big they are if they're heading the opposite direction of us.
I'll get those rotting geeks' attention. It'll be nice to have our people celebrating together. I've never been much of a people person, but this will be good for morale. I agree. The citizens of Hamilton are very accepting of newcomers. I must ask, though, how's the morale of the former peacekeepers now that we've been working together? Well, there's only about 30 peacekeepers left from Tobias's time. With Hamilton reaching nearly 600 people and the sanctuary around 350, there's only a handful of us that remember the war. I think about it a lot. I was not a good man. I would go on to say that I still ain't, but I see the bigger picture now. There needs to be order, or else the sanctuary will fall apart. Yeah, I never thought I'd be working alongside the Peacekeepers to make something better. I'm thankful that we are, but it's tough sometimes. Knowing that some of the people you're allied with killed your own, and vice versa. We all did what we thought was right, Mason. Like you attacking the outpost to save your friends, or me sparing Tobias's life. That was one of the hardest decisions I've ever made, man. I have a lot of respect for you for doing that. Back then, I would have slit his throat and watched him bleed out. I know now that a life sentence is more civilized. I wish it didn't mean that I had to lose a lot of friends. It was one thing during the war, but when I lost the high school and I had to protect my people out there, it nearly broke me. I'm sorry about that. I can't imagine. I had to make some tough decisions for the greater good of my people. Like killing Nathan and Hank. Wait, you killed them? I meant to ask about Nathan, but I figured he died and why bring up dead people's names when it's just gonna cause more pain? Yeah, I understand. But Nathan grew cold and wanted us to just take and kill. I did it once and brought back Anna and Alden, kept them prisoner. Nathan was all fired up and wanted to execute him. Long story short, he tried to kill him, had Anna in a chokehold. I shot him before he could kill her. Jesus Christ. I hope you know you did the right thing. Nate and I were always at odds with each other, but I respected him. I actually ran into him shortly after the attack on the high school. He attacked me and my people on the road. Killed a few of them, and I tried to stop him, but he was set on killing me, so I drove off. He never told me about that. It makes me sad because I've known him since the beginning. He was not always like that. Damn. Sorry to make this all bleak. Come on, let's get ready for the party.
I'm not sure what to wear.
Stacy, you'll look fine in whatever dress you choose.
It feels so strange that we're having a party. I thought we lost things like that when the dead started walking.
I know, but Mason's right. This is the beginning of the future of civilization. We don't have to worry about surviving anymore.
I'm glad we found this place. I wish our son could have grown up here.
I know. He would have liked it. You're a strong woman. Thank you for everything you've done, and everything you're doing for us and the others.
Come on. Let's go down and meet everyone.
The others can wait.
The future is down there, Chris, waiting for us. Tonight, we are creating the foundation of civilization.
Oh, I can think of another way we can create the future. Wow, Brian really went above and beyond for this party. I know. The group put it together real quick. Having our communities together sort of reminds me of our former community. It's best to just not think about that place, Alden. You're right. We should get some drinks. Find the others. Claire said she'd be here by now, but I don't see her. I'm sure she's mingling around with everyone else. This is gonna be a fun night. Just try not to get too drunk, Alden. You're a lightweight. Yeah, that's true. Wow. There's Anna. She looks like she's waiting for you, buddy. I'll catch up with you later. Hey, Anna. You look very beautiful.
Thank you, Alden. I wasn't sure if I liked this outfit or not.
Well, I think it looks great. Holy shit! Shelby, you look amazing.
Yeah, I don't like wearing dresses, so you got lucky this time, Daniel.
You're right. I'm lucky to have you in my life. Let's go get a drink, babe. We did it, mates. This is it. Civilization being rebuilt. We aren't worrying about the dead or just trying to survive anymore. We're enjoying being with everyone. You're right, Brian. This feels good. We sacrificed a lot to get to this moment, though. This party's fun and all, but I'm looking forward to sneaking out to the clubhouse.
We just have to wait until the dancing starts and then all of us can head over. Be patient, Jaden.
Hey guys, this party's pretty fun, right? It's alright, I've seen better. Have you really, Jaden? Well, I mean...
Your name's John, right?
Yeah. You're Aaron, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Look, I know you keep to yourself and you don't know a lot of the other kids our age too well, but we should change that tonight. We're throwing a party of our own if you want to join.
Sure. Where's this party at?
Hey, handsome.
Hey, Jess. You ever think we would have a party like this?
Definitely not, but this does remind me of your father's farm a lot.
It does. I wish my family was here for this. Did we get a head count for how many people are here, Dwayne? No, but at least a couple hundred people are here. Half of our people stayed home and there's about 50 people still at the church. Right. Imagine having all this in one place. That would be insane.
Care to dance, Jose?
Of course, Claire.
So, do you really think we could start a family here?
Of course. I know it's scary, but if you want to do it, I'm by your side the whole way. Man, looks like I'm not getting laid tonight. Enjoying yourself, Trevor? Yeah, I'm just pacing myself. Don't want to crash too early, you know. I agree. I don't drink often, especially since there isn't a lot of it these days. Yeah, we might not have a wide selection, but Evan and the others managed to make a pretty decent batch of booze for the event. True, I will give them that. Everything we pulled off tonight is impressive. Hopefully we can do more of these.
Where would I be without you?
I adore you. I'll go grab us some drinks. Here you go, Alex. How's your night going? Great. Who signed you up to help with the bar? I did, actually. I don't like drinking, but that doesn't mean I can't serve it. I get it. Good point, Steven. Man, this is quite the party. Too bad not all of our friends can be here to celebrate. For God's sakes. Can't believe I saw that. Oh, great. He's looking at us now. Excuse me? What the fuck you looking at? Scott, do you see this? Look, buddy, just walk away. Your kind doesn't belong here. I take it you're from the sanctuary. Hey, is everything okay here, Noah? What's going on? Yeah, I'm fine. These guys are just being assholes. Look at this. Now there's 2 faggots in front of us. Alvin, settle down. You don't want to piss off his boyfriend. They might go cry somewhere. What's going on here, guys? Hey Trevor. Nothing's going on here. We're just having fun. Well, Scott, why don't you take you and your little dog elsewhere? Trev, we were just fucking around. I'm sorry. If I hear you guys say anything to these 2 again tonight, I will put you both in the ground. Understood? Yes, sir. Hey John, you enjoying the party? Yeah, it's fun. I didn't know this clubhouse existed. Yeah, us kids come here sometimes. The occasional dead one comes by, but we just kill them. Sometimes play around with them too. You know they aren't toys, right? The walkers? Yeah. Here, try this, dude. What is it, Jaden? Oh, it's some alcohol I stole from the pantry. Jenny works with Lillian there occasionally and she snags several bottles. Come on, try it. Okay. Is that your first time you've ever tried alcohol? Yeah, it tastes horrible. It's an acquired taste, my friend. Hey guys, I see John's having fun. Yeah, I am. Do you want some of this? That stuff's too soft for me. Tequila's more my style. Oh yeah, makes sense. This stuff is pretty lame compared to that. Ooh. John, you literally just said, "Hey Jaden, do you mind grabbing us some snacks?" Sure, what kind? Surprises. I'll be right back. Now that he's gone, do you want to go somewhere better? Go where? Like, by ourselves? I mean outside, away from these kids.
And before you get any ideas, you're only losing your alcohol V card tonight.
Right. Look at us. We built this family back together. We sure did, Chris. But we still have another week or so to finish up construction at that church. Former peacekeepers are questioning Trevor about working with us. I know relax, buddy. Enjoy this moment. We don't know when we'll all be together like this again. Besides, those peacekeepers, they're just scared. Imagine working with strangers that you were fighting against not long ago. Oh wait, that's exactly what we're doing. You're right. I'm sorry. Just, after everything we've been through, I find it hard to remind myself that we're safe now. We always need to be aware that something bad could happen, but we can't let that stop us from enjoying life. Life has been pretty good these days. We haven't had a death in over a month, and we're moving towards the future Brian has mapped out for us. That man is a smart man. Why don't we check out the traps, Mace? Get away from the noise. What? You don't want to enjoy this some more? When's the last time we've screwed around and had fun, huh? Come on, brother. The crowd won't miss us from it.
Remember me, Alden. I'll be in your heart. God, I miss you. Everything okay, Alden? There's a party going on all around you and you're over here hiding.
Hey, Anna. Yeah, I'm fine. I just was thinking about some of the people I lost.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. We've all had those moments, you know. I just miss them. That's why I try to honor them by living a life that they would approve of.
You know, sometimes I forget that I had a son and husband. It's just for a second, and then it comes rushing back. What I'm saying is that what you told me way back when we met resonated with me. The ones we've lost do stay with us as long as we think about them.
I'm glad that you approached me at gunpoint that night long ago.
I am too. I'm sorry that I was rude back then. I see now that it is good to be optimistic. And I see now that you have saved me more times than I can count. Yeah, I saved you from being killed a lot, but your words have made an impact on me.
I used to not be like that. I used to be very pessimistic, but my friend, she taught me that. Then when everything went south and the dead started walking, she grew cold and distant. I tried to bring her up and eventually it just...
Hey, Alden, look at me. Whatever happened, happened. We can't go back and change it. What matters is that we are still here.
You're right. Thank you, Anna. Sometimes I can keep my composure, but tonight's been extra hard.
You always have me, Alden. I'll always be here.
I know. I'm glad to have you as a friend, Anna.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm glad we're friends too.
Feels good to just be shooting something for fun and not for survival. I'm sure you've had lots of target practice when you were a cop. Did you kill anyone before all this? Yeah. I had to kill someone before the world ended. I never liked killing, but I've killed over a dozen people now, and it still doesn't feel right. I'm sure you didn't have to kill anyone before this. No, I didn't. I don't even know how many people I've killed by now. Hank was the last person I killed. That one wasn't right, though. I know that now, but Nathan before that one, I had no regrets killing him. Trevor talked to me about him today. I miss him like crazy, and he was like a brother, just like you and I. I didn't have one before this. I was an only child, but Nathan, that man, he was a brother, and I couldn't keep watching him suffer. The man he was when I killed him wasn't him. That was a shell of his former self. The Nathan we knew died before we lost high school. I noticed it when he gunned down those Brooks survivors that took you and Stacy captive. From the second Tobias beat Caitlin, Nathan died. Hey Mason, look. Nathan was a good man, but there was a darkness in him nobody could help him with. He was my brother too.
The original group we had, way back in Georgia, the few of us who are still alive are the closest thing to family now. You're still here, and so is your son. Hell, if anything happened to you, I'd take John in like he was my own. I know you would, Chris. You and Stacy are family to me and John. I'm glad that my boy can sleep in an actual bed and not have to worry about the dead hurting him. Him and I aren't as close these days, but I have to stay at the sanctuary and make sure everything is fine there. And he knows he can't live there with me, but Mason, why do you live at the sanctuary? I'm sure Trevor and Wes can handle it. They did before we showed up again. You're right, your son wants to be with you, but you're pushing him away from that place. I know it's because Tobias lives there, but that man is in a cell and is heavily guarded. I know, but part of me feels like if I'm not there, that man's going to escape like he did before we showed up. I know he regrets everything he did and is suffering right now. I never told you this, but the night we put him back in that cell, I went in there and I was gonna finish it. Prevent him from escaping ever again. You did? What stopped you? I was gonna beat his head in with this mace, like he did to Caitlin. But then I realized that he wanted me to do it. He started to beg, and he broke down in tears. If I didn't have the history I do with him, I would have honestly felt bad for the bastard. He wants to be with his wife, and he can't get himself to go through it with suicide. Tobias is dead, like Nathan. The man in that cell is just a shell of who he used to be, but I still can't risk him escaping. Damn, you know, I'm proud of you for not killing him. Keeping him alive is way more cruel than finishing him off. But the important thing is that having a man like him pay for the crimes he did sets an example of how we want our new society to behave. You don't need to be the gatekeeper for him anymore, Mason. Remember all those months ago when you said that we're all on borrowed time? That is still true. Who knows? Maybe something happens tomorrow and I die, or Stacy dies. At least I know I have lived a happy life over the last year since I found her again. You need to do that with your son. Because one day, it's just gonna be him. He's our future. All the kids are now. So make sure you be with him right now. You taught him how to survive. Now it's time to teach him how to be a man. You'd be a great father, Chris. You make a great uncle for John. I have no doubt that you could raise a kid right. Well, I would like to start a family. Ever since Alex died, Stacy's been very wary of having more kids. But like I said, that woman and I could really start a family here. You should. This is the new beginning I spoke about. Thanks, Mace. Yeah, let's head back. I like it better out here. Yeah, it's quieter. I'm surprised any of the dead haven't showed up. Billy and Julian are on watch. They aren't big partiers. Besides, Evan and a few others were making any nearby routers head the opposite direction for the party. Right. Want a drink? No. I've had enough for tonight. Yeah, same. Tastes disgusting. You'll get used to it. You know, when my dad and our friends came to Hamilton, I wasn't sure how long we'd be here. Places like that just never lasted wherever we went. But here we are, a year later. This is the most I've heard you talk, John. I thought you were just some weirdo who didn't talk. I just haven't been around kids my age for a long time. I was 12 when this all started, and I had friends. There's these two siblings who were with us at the start. They didn't make it, and after that, there weren't any kids around. We aren't kids anymore. We lost our innocence a long time ago. Levi found me out there by myself. I had to see and do some pretty dark stuff. Same. I had to kill a guy this one time. We were at this farmhouse and then a herd came and we were on the road after that. Some bad people attacked and I had to kill one of them. When I was inside with the others, I could just tell that they haven't had to experience some of the stuff I have. My dad got us this far, and he did a lot of fucked up shit to make sure I stayed alive. I had an older sister. I think about her a lot. My mom died when I was young. Back then it was just me, my sister, and my father. Once the world ended, my dad didn't make it long after. So it was just my sister and I. Eventually this group of rotters came by and we got surrounded. She got bit and then it was just me. I had to kill her so she wouldn't turn. A few months later I came to Hamilton. What you said about the rest of the kids is right. Pretty much all of them have lived behind the walls since the start. Some haven't even killed a dead person.
Yeah, maybe they're lucky or maybe they're just not gonna survive if things don't work out. But it's good to know that you can handle yourself, Aaron.
Thank you, John. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, what is it?
How did you lose your eye?
My dad and I were walking through a herd, all covered in guts, when a friend of ours got attacked by some of the walkers. He started shooting and a stray bullet hit my eye. I'm lucky to be alive.
Can I see it?
What?
I know it's weird, but I've just always wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah, just don't judge me. I haven't shown anybody.
Okay.
It's pretty bad, huh?
No, it's better than I thought. And you shouldn't be ashamed of it. That shows that you're a survivor.
Thank you. I like talking to you.
I like talking to you too, John.
Shit, Brian's speech is about to start. Thank you all for joining me today. This is an enormous feat for our communities. I would like to thank Mason and Trevor for all of their help orchestrating this party tonight. We couldn't have done it without them. Tonight marks an important milestone for the future. Tonight we managed to unite two communities and its people together. The Sanctuary and Hamilton have been friends for some months now, but tonight is the first time that most of us have seen each other. In addition, construction of the trade post at St. John Church is nearing its end. This trade post will make it much easier for the two groups to trade and meet each other, cutting down the travel to a mere half day by horseback. Most of the walls have been built around the trade posts, and we are still working on getting it power through the use of solar panels. Once we officially open the trade post, we will of course need some individuals to man the operations there. Mason has already offered to lead things at it, so we just need some volunteers to live at the trade post. Feel free to see me later to sign up. I thought you were my friend. With that being said, I'm sorry, but we're closed, buddy. Please come back in the morning. You look like shit. Another visitor. I hear there's some party going on at that mansion. Why are you here instead of there, Wes? Not all of us can screw around and have play dates. Some of us have to watch over you. Right. I'm kind of a big deal behind these bars. So why are you here? You hardly come and visit. In fact, Mason's the only one that does that. Trevor just brings me food these days. Doesn't ever sit and talk about his day with me like he used to. I think he's getting jealous of Mason and I's bromance. I've always respected you, Tobias. That's why I didn't mind you leading us. You knew how to keep everyone in check. Trevor is right. We need to be better people if we want to succeed here. But he's too civil and rolls over more than I'm comfortable with. Yeah, T always kind of was a softie. You never were the one to be like that, though. So why do you allow Trevi boy to lead and make our people weak? You know that I'm not the leading type. I work best as a right-hand man. I have no desire to be in charge of these assholes. You know, I wish I could trust you, Tobias. What makes you say that? You were a good leader, but taking from other groups was very barbaric. I wish you could have held that respect you did and found a way to be better. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if things would be better if I took Mason's offer up instead of cutting off that old fart's head. Who knows? Maybe if that happened, I'd be dead or Mason too. I've been thinking about it a lot. About all the things I've done to my people. They trusted me, and I was weak. So many what-ifs have crossed my mind about what I could have done better. My biggest fear is that the Peacekeepers are gonna die because of Trevor. I fear that too, Tobias. Mason's only so much of a threat. He's got one leg these days, but Trevor, I've never trusted him. And I've seen the way he talks to our people. He favors the newcomers because they never knew what the Peacekeepers were. Trevor is going to destroy us all. So, Wes, what are we gonna do about it? I can only do so much in this current state. If I killed Trevor, maybe even Mason too, would you lead us again? Settle down there, Wes. We can't just kill him. There's people out there that like them. That's creating a martyr. This is a game of chess you are talking about. We have many variables, but we also have many pawns at our disposal. You're right. We need to make them seem like a threat to this society that they all want to build. The difference is that I want you to lead us to this civilization again, not Trevor or Mason. Brian is a valuable asset, but we need to just wait until the moment is right. This is why I always liked you, Wes. You are great at executing plans, but not the best at seeing the bigger picture sometimes. But that doesn't mean you aren't smart. I'll keep in touch. Have a nice night, Tobias. Oh, and I just wanted to remind you. We are all still Tobias. Oh, some picture, Mason. Not today or tomorrow. Checkmate. We've been building the St. John Church back together for nearly a month now. The walls took time to get done, and we still need to finish the west side of that wall. Frank and Levi managed to find the supplies to make the brick wall around the church. Father Joseph has been giving us all faith that the project will become a reality. Trevor has lended many of his people to aid us. That decision has been strengthening the bond between the communities. I will admit, the last week was hard on us. Some of the Peacekeepers aren't happy with us and think we're dead weight. We are a few days behind schedule, but we are almost there. The gates are finally put in place and Casey is close to giving the church power again. Evan estimates that we're only 3 days away from completion. That's great to hear, Mace. I just wanted to say thank you for being such a valuable asset. Hamilton has been benefiting greatly from each and every one of your people. I'm sorry that we couldn't have found you out sooner. Imagine if some of the people you lost were here now. But what does matter is that we are still here. Our entire community is a family now. Thank you for everything, Mason. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if Levi didn't find us. He arrived right when I was at a crossroad. I had just killed 2 of my own. One was justified, but the other wasn't. Look, we all make mistakes. I had to exile my own brother because he wanted to lead the community in a very different way. A less humane way. Well, we made it. Here's to the new world. That's the spirit, Mace. Cheers. What do you hope for between the communities? Peace and harmony. I wasn't expecting to see you and Stacy today. What made you come? Well, we asked Brian if we could possibly build a medical station here. It might be wise to keep one here as it's a middle ground between the groups. Besides, we were told that you guys were running behind and we wanted to see if there's anything we could do to help. Well, thank you, Chris. The more help, the better. I'm just worried because we had to make more bricks because we ran out. I've had a few guys on watch every night by the opening just in case a group of the dead came by. We have a herd that is getting close to this place. Well, Mace, if you want me to get some of the others to go and lead the herd away, I could. No, it's fine. We'll play it by ear. I could use your help leading the construction here, though. I can only oversee so much. Alright, just point me where I can go and I'll help. What are you doing in here, Jared? We need more people to help harvest the crops that are ready. I don't want to be a farmer, quite honestly. I'm a soldier. I always have been. That's what I'm good at, Wes. Well, unfortunately, we don't need soldiers right now. We aren't at war with anyone. You know, those Hamilton people, they're weak. Hell, most of the people living here are weak too. There's only so many of us left from Tobias's time. We were strong back then. I didn't like Tobias, but we all got our shit done back then. You better watch what you say, Jared. Tobias was a fool back then. We can't just take from others now. Besides, we've come so far since that war. Have you seen how much food that we have produced for ourselves? We are outproducing Hamilton, which is good because now we don't have to depend on them as much now. We are better off taking care of ourselves. This means we can give them food for more important things. I guess you're right. We just were in charge of other communities for so long. It's weird that we're working with one now. Well, Jared, where are all those communities now? Gone. Mason's group are the only survivors. Tobias's way of taking created enemies. But our current policy of giving makes friends. The time will come when we need to protect ourselves, but now is not that time. Well, I hope you know I got your back, Wes. If you ever need someone to fight, I will gladly stand behind you. Most of the former peacekeepers will. Good. We're family, and we have to protect our own. Alright, everything's looking good here. I'm gonna finally see the sanctuary now with Levi. Excellent. It's crazy to believe you haven't gone there yet. Trevor has come to Hamilton several times, and you haven't even seen this community yet. I know, I feel terrible about it, honestly. I've just been so busy with everything in Hamilton and making sure everything works out here, but it definitely is overdue. I haven't met Wes yet, or even seen this prisoner they have there. Give Wes some time to warm up to you. He isn't the friendliest. And be careful around Tobias. He did a lot of terrible things to my people. Don't believe everything he says. Don't worry, Mason. I'll make sure Brian behaves. Take care. Are you nervous to see this place and meet Wes by chance? No. Of course I have my assumptions, but I think I'll be fine. I'm more concerned about this prisoner. Tobias? Yeah, he's an interesting fella. I ran into him with Alden a few months ago. He went by the name of Tobin. What happened? He decided not to come back with us. Said he needed to be alone. Back when I was a therapist, I had to help people with so many different demons. I remember this one man. He had an alcohol problem and would hurt his family because of it. After he got arrested, his wife made him go to AA and see a therapist or she would leave him. What happened to the family? The husband saw me every week and eventually he got back on his feet. He continued to see me long after all that, and he would still beat himself up over what happened. Want to know what I told him? Of course. I told him that everybody deserves a second chance. And each day moving forward, we worked on him forgiving himself. It's stories like these that make me happy that you're our leader. I know it was hard, especially after you had to boot out your own brother, but you're the right leader for Hamilton. Thank you, Levi. The story reminds me that everyone should have a shot at redeeming themselves. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I gave my brother a second chance. Thinking about something?
Yeah, I am. I was thinking about our son. Alex was a good baby. Too bad we lost him.
I know. That kid was a good one, but I wanted to remind you that we can always try again. I know it sounds scary, but if any time is right to start, it's now. Think about it. We live in Hamilton and everything's going good. We have more people there than we have at any other camp in the past.
I know, Chris, but I'm afraid. What happens if we do start building a family and something does happen? What if I die or you do? What then? Life just isn't the way it used to be anymore. I know, that's the way it is. Things are different now, but that doesn't mean we should be afraid to be happy. I love you, Stacy. I'll do anything I can to give you a good life. Thank you, Chris. You're a good man. Don't let this world change you, no matter what.
I can't believe we're almost done rebuilding this church. Thank you, Mason. I look forward to teaching the communities about God's plan. You're welcome, Father Joseph. I've never been too religious, but I admire your faith. Well, Mason, it's never too late to stand before God and learn about His creations. Maybe when we finish things up here, you could come visit one of our meetings. I'll consider it. Thanks.
I don't like working with the peacekeepers. After what they did to my...
Anna, look at me. Everyone deserves a second chance. I agree that some of them are not the kindest, but we gotta make this work. The trade post could revolutionize things for our communities, and Trevor's trying his best to make things work.
I know, I trust most of these people, but there's still a couple dozen of them that were the same people who murdered my old group. It doesn't help the fact that Tobias is locked up in the sanctuary.
When I met him on the road, he seemed different from the person you told me about. I understand that he may have done a lot of bad things, and I don't condone that, but I think he feels a tremendous amount of guilt for it, and that's a punishment in itself.
It doesn't matter what he does or says. He's still the same asshole who bashed in my husband's skull.
Trevor really made us weak ever since he took over. You remember how feared we were back then, Alvin? Yeah, I liked how things were when Tobias was around. Honestly, fuck Trevor and his vision. You know, Scott, we should talk to Peyton and the others. I know Jared and Jade aren't happy about the way things have been. We could get rid of Trevor and have Wes lead. Look, I want Trevor dead as much as the next peacekeeper, but we need to be careful with who we trust. If he heard us talking about this, we'd be dead in a heartbeat. We need to wait until the time is right. About time Brian shows up. We let Brian and the others in. They're waiting. Good. We're gonna go give him a tour of the place. Make sure everyone is on their best behavior. How do you think Wes is going to react? He's gonna be the toughest to please, but he's only looking out for us. Ah, Trevor, great to see you. Welcome to the sanctuary, Brian. This is a bit overdue, but I'm glad you finally made it. I know. I've been so preoccupied with things at Hamilton and ensuring that the construction of the trade post is on track. I like what I see here so far. Yeah, we worked hard to get this place to where it is now. This is Wes, he helps run things here. Nice to meet you, Brian. I too have been busy making sure things go the way they should, hence why we haven't met yet. No worries, I understand. Pleasure to meet you. Likewise. So this was a high school back in the day. Yes, a lot's changed since then. Herd A and C combined yesterday. Herd B is still heading north like anticipated. Jackson made sure of that. B isn't a problem anymore. This one might be though, Alex. I know. We should continue to monitor this. We might want to let Mason know that we should lead these guys away before construction ends.
Do we have a head count on how many there are in that herd now?
Well, Jackson said that C had 40, and I know that A was around 30. They were relatively small, but this is looking like a lot more than that now. This is close to 100. It's still manageable. Come on, let's get back to the church. This is the son of a bitch that used to lead. Brian, this is Tobias Murphy. Hello, Tobias. I'm Brian Wallace, leader of a I know who you are. Mason has mentioned your name. It's been a few weeks since I've seen him. I hope he's doing alright. He is. He's in charge of building a new trade post between the communities. I'm sure you've heard about that too. Well, you see, that's the thing, Brian. I hear a lot of stuff. The people who live here often forget that I am in here, and they talk about all sorts of shit, and I just get to listen. Why don't you tell me why you're in here? I've heard what everyone else has told me, but I want to hear from your perspective. Well, I wasn't a good man at one point, but that was a long time ago. Trevor claims you're still the same man who burned his face and destroyed Mason's community. That was the old me. The world has changed, and I've changed too. Maybe one day you guys will need my help. I know how to keep people in mind. Maybe I could provide some insight, one leader from a former leader. I don't think that'll be necessary. Tobias is fascinating, I'll tell you that. I couldn't help but look at that man's hands and wonder, what kind of evil has those hands done? Yeah, but he can't be trusted. He escaped once, and I'm sure he has plans to do it again. But something tells me the next time will go a lot differently. I congratulate you for showing mercy, Trev. That's what we're trying to do here. Go back to the old rules. I agree. Look, I say we discuss this over lunch. It's been a long morning. Of course, I'm getting hungry too. Hey Mom, it's been a while. A long time actually. It feels like a million years ago, the last time I saw you. Dad's doing good, though I hate that he doesn't want me here. I can handle myself. I'm a grown-up now. You would love Hamilton. It's super big and got lots of friendly people. There's kids my age there. There's this one girl. I think I like her. She's nice. I miss you a lot. I wish you could see me now. I hope you're proud of me. Gotta stay strong. Can't let this cell make me weak. So you really are still alive? What? Holy fuck. John? Is that you? Yes. I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I remember you, sport. I would want my son to be like you if I had one. You're a mini badass. But clearly you've grown. I'm sure you've had to go through a lot since I last saw you. I have. My dad still sees me as a kid, though. Well, can you really blame him? You're his son. He wants to protect you, and most importantly, he wants what's best for you. Yeah, I know. My dad's a good man. I hope that one day you have kids, John. That's one of the few things I wish I had done, have kids. But I know I would never be a good father. A man like me belongs in a cage. Yeah, you belong in here. Hey, I've always liked you, John. You're a tough kid. I still want you dead for killing Caitlin and Jonathan. If you escape again and my father doesn't kill you, I will do it myself. John, what are you doing here? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Tell me. I won't get mad. I wanted to visit my mother's grave. I miss her. I think something like that does matter. But next time, ask me and I'll convince your dad to let you visit her grave. Come on now. Let's get back to the church. We're almost done. Tomorrow's the big day, Chris. I'm excited. Tomorrow's going to bring our communities closer together. Brian has you to thank for that. We all contributed. It wasn't just me. You're a little too humble these days, Mace. Come on, just... Hey guys, I hate to tell you I told you so, but we have a problem with some of the peacekeepers. What do you mean, Daniel? I mean, they aren't helping us work. Do they even get that finishing this means we all get to go home? Yeah, they've been acting like this for the last day or so. I thought things were going fine with these people until yesterday when they started slacking off. This is shitty, Casey.
We should say something, guys. This is a joint effort, and those assholes need help.
Everyone's watching us. Chris is right, Mason. We should be cautious. I know, but some of these peacekeepers are on thin ice, Alex. Yeah, I say we tell them to get back to work or fuck off. No, I'll deal with it. I know how these people are. Hey guys, break's over. We need to finish things up. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot that you were our babysitter. Look, we will get back to work when we're done here. Stay here. I'll help Chris out. Are you the ringleader? Yeah, I am. I already told you. We'll work when we feel like it. Step back. Or what? What are you gonna do with one hand? Step back or I'll put you on your ass. Now that's the funniest shit I've heard all day. You don't talk to me like that. Touch me again and I'll what? Tell me, buddy. Do we have a problem here? Well, shit. Looks like both of the amputees are here now. You and your friends need to go help. Now. And if you don't, I'll be sure to let Trevor know. Mason's right. We might be peaceful, but Trevor knows how to put men like you in line. You know, I remember you in the clearing. Both of you. When Tobias killed that redhead, I saw you on your knees, begging. You were... Say that again. You disrespect my friend again, and Trevor won't be able to save you. Understood? Say yes. Yes. Come on, guys. Let's help out these pricks. This isn't over, Mason. I'll see you around. Here we are. Thanks for tagging along, John. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, thanks for not yelling at me for sneaking into the sanctuary. Of course. Hey, Sarah. How goes it?
Hey, Levi. Welcome back.
Beautiful day today. The two herds merged. It's smart that we're getting ahead of this thing before it becomes a larger issue. Once they cross that bridge, we won't have to worry about them again. That road heads west away from all the communities. I hope this works. We could all die if this doesn't go as planned. I agree, but we don't have any other options. There's too many to kill. Right? At least our deaths will be relatively quick and painful. Anna and I will man the bridge. Alex said he would lead the herd the rest of the way there once you get close enough. We got this. Just stick to the plan. We need to make sure that nothing distracts the dead from following us. And so it begins. You know, I don't think I've seen you this nervous since we were outside the walls of Hamilton for the first time.
I just never thought I'd be hurting the dead like cows.
I mean, they pretty much are cows, if cows ate people, and were undead.
This is such a bad idea. Oh, great. We have some company.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this until we don't got this.
At least you have me to give you company. The others don't have that.
The horn just went off. This has started. Now it's our turn, Alden.
Right. Here goes nothing. So far, so good.
We should head to the bridge. Alex, your part will be coming up soon.
One sec, we got some wanderers. I'll handle it before they distract some off the road. This is going to work. It has to.
Let's just get to the bridge. Alex, we'll see you in a few. Be safe.
Yeah. Go on now, I can handle it.
Just remember to get far enough out of sight as you get closer.
Any minute now.
I hope this works.
It will. Soon enough we'll be back at the church eating that shitty stew Evan and Lily always make.
You're right.
I know I'm right.
No, not about getting back. You're right about the stew.
God, it's awful. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but damn, a shoe would taste better than that. Do you hear that? Oh, that must be it. You must have heard the gunshots.
It's working, but we need to get rid of the dead around here. How much time do we have until then? A minute or two. Let's get this done. I'm starving. Are you actually looking forward to Evan's stew?
Damn, that was impressive.
I can't go a day without babysitting you. Mason, are you okay?
I'm fine. I heard gunshots. More after the signal. We had some uninvited guests. I see it's taken care of. I got a walker caught up underneath the truck and it's done for now. Let's get off the road before the herd arrives. Good job out there, Mace. Oh, thanks. We all worked together. That's why it went so smoothly. Yeah, but you know what you're doing. That has to count for something. I never fully apologized to you, Alden. I'm sorry about holding you at gunpoint, back when we first met. It's fine. Forgiveness is something I'm all too much familiar with now. You're a good man, Alden. I'm thankful that things worked out between us. I've been meaning to ask you something. It's about Tobias. What about him? Do you think you would ever set him free? Why would you want that, Alden? He's a monster. I don't want it, but it's been bugging me. Ever since I found out that he was the man Levi and I met on the road, I can't help but feel bad for him. He's an animal, and animals belong in cages. He took a lot away from my people. He took a lot away from Anna, too. I know, and I don't condone his actions, but remember when you killed the people Anna and I were with? We gave you a second chance. We decided to show Levi to your group. That choice may have saved a lot of people's lives. Hamilton needs people like us in the community. We've been out there. Look at us. We just herded the dead like it was nothing. What if we gave Tobias a second chance? Think of all the possibilities that could benefit from it. I have, and I've thought about all the bad stuff that could have happened to us if he escapes. There's too much on the line. I'm sorry, Alden. I'm not doing it. Could you think about it for me, Mace? He could still have good in him. That man could have done something good with his life, but he didn't. He chose to lead through fear and terror. I intend to see him die in that cell, Alden. I never knew him when he was like that, but the man I met alone and hungry was not a murderer. He was just a survivor. Everyone should have a chance at redemption, even someone like him. I agree with you, Alden, but Tobias is the exception.
He murdered so many of our friends. He killed Anna's family. Some people just don't deserve a second chance. There will always be some blood that you just can't wash off your hands, regardless of how much you want to forget about it. Your past will haunt you until your last days.
Hey, pretty girl. Do you need help over there?
No. Don't you have work to do? You two should get back to it.
Great, these two again. You should be careful. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, miss. Just remember, get back to work, now, or else I'll put both of you in the ground.
John, put the gun down. I appreciate your help, but we don't need to kill him.
She's right, John. Think about what your father wants from you. He wouldn't want you to kill them. My dad wouldn't put up with their shit. John, look at me. I'll handle it. Thank you for looking out for Stace. These men aren't good people, Chris. It's okay. We can't stoop down to their level, though. Just lower it, for me. Thank you. Pussies. Excuse me? Every single one of you. I can't believe Trevor's making us work for you. If it bothers you so much, maybe you should start walking back, Scott. I'm done taking orders from you. Us peacekeepers aren't intimidated by you or Mason. You guys should fear us. Hell, you might want to keep an eye on that bitch of yours. If I catch her alone, I'll screw her and let my boys tag team her. Pack up your shit now, Scott. You too, Alvin. If you don't leave now, your face is gonna look a lot nastier than it already does. This guy, Alvin. Fucking ignorant prick! You better start walking. Don't test me. You're gonna regret doing that, sport. Scott needs our help. You stay right there. How about we all calm down? Listen, kid. Have you ever shot a gun before? He has, numerous times. And I have too. Everybody needs to back up. Your man attacked one of ours. This isn't right. You're gonna die, asshole. I'm gonna take pleasure in killing you. That hurt shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah. Now we can focus on finishing up things here. Wait. Do you hear that? Oh shit, it's Chris. You okay, Chris? Yeah, I had it handled. Sort of. You need to stay down, Scott, before you do something even more stupid. This fight didn't involve you, Mason, but I'll kill you nevertheless. The fuck you looking at? Stop this now, Alvin. Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? Chris! Someone stop this! Everybody needs to back up. Nobody is getting involved in this fight. We will handle it. Like shit you are! I don't see anyone getting involved. Scott and Alvin need our help. Come on, just push through them. They're gonna die. Move. Get back. I won't ask again. Oh shit. Frank, Walker's incoming. Back up. Jesus Christ. I got it. Brian, can anyone hear me? We have a situation at the church. Yes, over. What's going on? Fuck you! We're done waiting! I don't think so. You best be keeping that gun lowered. You're pathetic. No. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Dad, what? Mason, are you okay? Mason. Mason. They're dead. He killed them. They deserved it. No, that was not right. They started it. Mason did what he needed to. No, he's a murderer. That's probably gonna leave a scar. I guess that's better than dying, though. I'm sorry, Stace. I'm sure I worried you with that fight, but those two have been causing all sorts of problems. This isn't your fault, Chris. This one's on me. I should have never let Scott and Alvin work alongside us. There's plenty of other members from the sanctuary that could have helped.
2 men are dead, Mason. I'm not saying they didn't deserve it, but this complicates things. The other peacekeepers want both your heads for this.
I let my emotions get the best of me. Everyone saw it. Scott started it. And Mason, he finished it. Trevor and Brian should be here soon. We will talk to them about what happened.
What if Trevor isn't happy to see 2 of his own dead? What if he agrees with the peacekeepers?
He won't.
We know you're in there. Come out with your hands up. What do you want, Jade? We want Chris and Mason. They murdered Scott and Alvin. They don't get to live. Not for the way they died. Nobody is going to kill anybody. Brian and Trevor will be here soon. Until then, everyone is to stay away from the medical bay.
Move aside, bitch.
I'm only going to ask nicely once. I won't let you kill him. This isn't how we do things. I'll put you down too, bitch. Step aside. If you kill me, Trevor won't be happy with you.
Jade, I understand that you don't like us for what we did, but we need to handle this the right way. Listen to them. You don't want to make a decision you'll regret.
Fuck all of you. Look, I'll make you a deal. We only want Mason. You two don't need to die for his actions. This is your last chance.
Everyone is going to put their weapons down and walk away. Now. If any of you hurt any one of them, the rest of us will do what we have to. This place will turn into a bloodbath, and that's not what we need right now. Understood?
He murdered our friends.
I know, but 2 wrongs never make a right. Everything will be dealt with once Brian arrives.
We aren't done, Stacy. Let's go.
My God. Someone needs to explain what happened. Scott and Alvin were harassing Stacy. I told them to get back to work. Scott swung at me and then we started fighting. Mason got involved and, long story short, he killed them. In Mason's defense, Scott and Alvin intended on killing Chris. Not saying it's right, but things could have been a lot different if Mason didn't get involved. I saved Chris's life. I don't regret that. There was no other way. But this is still murder. Mason, we could have worked this out. Nobody had to die. Brian, he did what he had to. Trust me, if there was another way, Mason wouldn't have killed him. But I nearly lost my life to them. I owe Mason my life.
I'm grateful that Mason intervened. Scott and Alvin were beating Chris to death. However, just because we agree with Mason doesn't mean the rest of the Peacekeepers do.
I know this has complicated things, Trevor, and I'm terribly sorry. We need to find a compromise that pleases your people while justifying my actions.
Perhaps you could only work at Hamilton from now on.
No, that won't work. We have to go back to the old rules. Before the world ended, there would be a trial for this sort of thing. That's what we should do.
That's smart.
Perhaps we should have a trial on if Mason is guilty of the crimes. Is that what you're imposing, Trevor?
What?
No. Mason isn't guilty of anything. The trial should be if Mason was justified in killing the two Peacekeepers. Look, we need to do whatever it takes to make it work between our groups. Maybe a trial is the right move. We are only trying to rebuild civilization. I think this is the next step. Don't worry. It's only going to be a formality. I will pardon it. Everyone knew Scott and Alvin were troublemakers. Regardless of what happens, I'll do right by you, Mason. Alright. So that's what we do. We should have a trial at the sanctuary. If it's your people, I think it would be fair to do it there. I was thinking the same thing. There's one other thing though, and I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way. But I think we should lock you up until the trial starts. It might be safe for everyone. I think if you did that, it might bring more ease to some of my people.
Wait, no. Mason, we can do a trial without you being arrested. This doesn't sit right with me. Chris, talk some sense into Trevor.
Guys, stop. This is my decision. I want things to work out. We need this trade post for the future between our communities. If that means I need to be in a cell for a few days, so be it. Chris, you have your handcuffs, right? Yes. Trevor will handle this, Jade. He will see what Mason's done.
I've always trusted Trevor, but I don't know. None of this sits well with me.
I'm with you, Jade. We need to take things into our own hands.
Thank you, Owen. Oh, look. There they are. Holy shit.
This is Mason we're talking about. Are you sure? Mason agreed. This is how we're doing it.
What the hell is going on, Dad? Why are you handcuffed? You did nothing wrong.
It's just a formality, John. Everything will be okay. I want this.
Why? You don't deserve to be arrested. Since when do we do that?
We want to set an example of what our communities are working towards.
There has to be another way. What the fuck is wrong with you, Trevor? After everything my dad's done? He's your friend.
Hey, John, this isn't his fault. They're going to hold a trial. It's gonna work out. We just thought it would be best if I was supervised. Trust me, everything is fine.
Chris, we figured someone needed to stay and watch over the church. So if it's okay with you, we'd like to volunteer.
It's the least we could do for you guys. But is Mason going to be okay? Thank you. Yes, we just want things to be formal. Trevor knows Mason had to do it, but someone should stay and watch the trade post. We all talked about it. We'll watch it. Hell, maybe we can get the place finished up. There's only one wall that needs to be closed up. Thanks, Daniel. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in a few days. If you need anything, radio us. You got it, boss. Don't worry. Mason knows what he's doing. I believe in him. No fucking way. A new roommate? What the fuck did you do, Mace? You sure there's no other cells? Unfortunately not. I'll keep a guard outside at all times. We will check on you every 30 minutes. I know it's not the best option, but I wouldn't put you two together if I thought you'd kill each other. This isn't right. Mason doesn't belong in there with them. It'll be okay, Chris. It's only a formality. Formality my ass? You had to have done something to be put in here. So tell me, Mace, What the fuck did you do?
The same cell as Tobias? What the fuck is Trevor thinking?
I know. This is all ridiculous. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I don't trust anyone here.
Promise me you'll stay out of trouble, though. You had me worried during that fight.
I love you, Stacy. It's gonna take a lot more than some thugs to take me away from you. I'll see you in a bit. It's crazy to see the high school like this. Why don't you check out what else it has in store?
I will. It's weird being back here, though. A lot of memories were made here, both good and bad.
Hey, Shelby. Locking my dad up was a bad idea.
I don't agree with it, especially since he's in the same room as Tobias, but your father agreed to it. He's right, though, about setting an example. We can set examples in different ways, like showing that there will be punishments for Scott and Alvin's actions. They started it. Yes, and your dad finished it. They paid the price. Your dad still needs to answer for his actions. We're trying to move forward from just killing each other. I know, but he did what he had to. He was in the right. I saw how Scott and Alvin were acting.
I'll be out of here soon. This is all just a formality. There's nothing else to explain, Tobias. Don't worry. You won't be locked up in here with me for much longer. You see, Mason, you don't seem to understand the situation. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I thought you were done being an asshole. Do I have to keep reminding you about the time you begged to be killed? I don't need reminding. I may have a new perspective on life, but that doesn't mean I don't have to change my personality. Yeah, well, I'm glad you regret your actions, though. It proves I was right. We'll see about that, Mace. Thank you all for coming to this meeting. I wish we were here under different circumstances, but nevertheless. As most of you have heard, Scott and Alvin were murdered during a fight that broke out at the trade post. Mason has been detained and will stand on trial for his actions. While Mason did kill them, they did instigate the fight. We are investigating it further before we condemn Mason for his decision. Right, Wes? We are trying to get back a piece of civilization, and these murders have set us back. Some of you may have remembered a time when we were led by Tobias. We were strong, but misguided. We need to remain strong, but have a focused goal. Murder is something we do not tolerate. We can't let one man be judge, jury, and executioner, regardless of who it is. Not one individual is to make a decision like that so lightly. Therefore, we will hold the trial and get to the truth. Thank you all for joining us. Have a good night. Hey, honey. You should have come with me to the meeting.
I didn't want to hear his name.
I know, but I explained that his actions would have consequences.
I know, but he's still a monster. I can't believe some people look up to him.
You're positive he's the one?
Yes, he's the one.
Alright. I'll make sure he pays for it. I love you. I'd do anything for you.
I love you too. Thank you.
It's only a matter of time before Mason dies. This really is hell. Yeah, they don't even give me books to read. Do you even like to read? I mean, yeah, I don't mind it. Especially when you have nothing else to do. Why? I don't know. I just never thought a murdering psychopath like yourself would like to read. Murderers can like to read, asshole. Sorry, I guess I judged a book by its cover. Yeah, you did. I have a question. Shoot your shot, Tobias. What's it like to have a son? A son? Well, it's very unique. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my son. He's a good kid, and everything that I've had to do was to keep him alive. I'd die for him. I've always wanted a son. I just know I wouldn't ever be a good father. And I'm not saying that because of what I've done to be in this cell. I mean, in the old world, when my spouse was still breathing, she wanted a child. But I was too scared. I would say now's not the right time, or once we're more financially stable. The truth is, Tobias, is that there's never a right time to have a kid. It just happens and you learn as you go. I was terrified when John was born. I didn't know what to do. I suppose you're right. Sometimes I wonder what could have happened if I had a kid during the start of this. Maybe I wouldn't have become the ruler I was. Maybe I would have been a better man. Or maybe I'd just get him killed. I mean, how could someone like me protect anyone? I kill people, not save them. I'm sorry, Tobias. I really am. It's not your fault. This is who I am. No, I just never thought about you like that. The possibilities that could have changed your future. Well, here we are. 2 men in a cell. Hello?
I know both of you.
You do?
Yeah. One of you saved me. The other one took away the only family I had left.
Wait, you do look familiar. I can't quite pin it, but I do know you too. Look, I'm sorry if I killed anybody you loved. I've done a lot of that.
I've heard all about what you've done, Tobias, but you saved me not long ago. I was being raped by a man, and you killed him. Then you killed the rest of his group. I watched as you bashed in the leader's skull.
You were with an older guy too. I told you about this place. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know you, miss. This must be a misunderstanding.
I wouldn't remember me either. My name's Julie. You attacked my camp. You took our supplies and murdered my brother.
What? No, I don't.
You did, Mason. You had a beard. I almost didn't recognize you. We found you out in the woods, passed out. We took you in and gave you shelter. When you woke up, you slaughtered our camp. I told my brother that we should be careful, but he wanted to help. I saw my friends get killed by you. People you didn't even know. My brother begged before his death. I watched as he did so, and what did you tell him?
I'm sorry, miss. I really am, but...
No, you need to hear this. My brother begged for mercy, and you told him that it was nothing personal.
I'm not that person anymore. We've all had to do some terrible things to survive, and I truly am sorry for...
I'm not here for an apology. I'm here to tell you his name. My brother's name was Shane. You took away the only family I had left. Now I intend to make you pay for your actions.
I know there's nothing I can do to repay you, but we can...
I want to see your head on a pike. You've got a lot to think about, Mason. I want you to remember my brother's name. I hope you remember his face, because you'll burn for this.
Holy fuck, Mason. What the fuck just happened? Mason. Hey, talk to me, man. Mason. Good morning, Mason. It's a beautiful day today. Good morning. Yes, it is. You seem to be in a good mood. What's up with you? Me? It's nothing. I was just remembering the first day I was outside the gates of the high school. Now this place is a sanctuary. A lot's changed. It sure has. We used to be not that close, but look at us now. I'm thankful, Mason. We moved past it all and built something together. You're right. We are friends now, Tobias. But I'm glad we gave you a second chance. You saved my life a few times after that. You're fucking right, I did. I'd do anything for these people. Even die if I had to. Dinner is at my place tonight. That is, if you're still up for it. I'll see you then. See you later, buddy. Wait, Tobias. I'm glad that we didn't kill each other back then. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I can't express it enough. Thank you, Mace. Regardless of where we are now, I hope you know that nothing will fix what I've taken from you, but I try every day to make it up to these people. I'm sorry, but it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. personal. I'm sorry for it. Look, it's nothing personal. But I have people to look after too. I'm sorry. Good morning, Mason. How you feeling? I'm alright. I had a weird dream, that's all. Yeah, same here. Last night with that girl, that happened, right? Because that was a big fucking plot twist if you ask me. This is William from Hamilton. Can you hear me, Brian? Yes. How's everything back home? It's going fine. We're just getting things ready to bring to the trade post. How's the Mason situation doing? We should have a final decision made by tomorrow. None of it sits well with me. Well, we will hold off on leaving until you say so, boss. William out. Did you find anything else about Mason? What? No, I'm sorry, Troy. He's a tough man. I'm sure he did what he had to do. Yeah, I'm sure he did too. We need to come to a conclusion about Mason's fate. By tomorrow morning, this should be resolved. Brian, I understand that this complicates things, but 2 of my men are dead. Mason murdered them. Wes, we talked about it. This was self-defense. How many times do I have to say it? Chris and Scott engaged in a fight. Alvin and Mason got involved. Mason could have simply diffused the situation, but he killed them both. There must be some kind of punishment. I know. I think that Mason should never be allowed to lead over our people again. I have come to 2 possible outcomes. Either he is to remain at the trade post, or he must stay at Hamilton. Either way, he's not in charge of any former peacekeepers or our new people. I'm with you, Trevor. Hamilton might be the best bet for Mace, honestly. It could be like he's on household arrest. Yeah, it could work. Wes, will you consider it? That sounds like a potentially good idea. Good. We will work out the kinks this evening. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. we will hold a meeting and tell everyone what we decided. Thank you, guys. Of course, Brian. I agree with the household arrest, but Mason needs to be held accountable for what he did. I need to please my people too. I just want what's best for the people of the sanctuary. Look at that, Alden. We didn't even need those peacekeepers' helps to finish. They did help contribute, but it's nice that we were able to finish things up. Especially the wall. Now I can rest a little bit easier.
Now we just need to fortify around the gate.
True. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and that gate sure as hell is the weakest point. I've been thinking, Eve, about maybe moving here. It's growing on me. I know you'd rather stay back at Hamilton, but look at this place.
I'm not opposed to it as long as I'm with you.
This could be a new beginning for you and I.
It's nice to see you being optimistic for once.
I know I shouldn't need to tell you this, but it makes me feel better about it. Just stay safe and don't stay out past dusk. Listen, buddy, I know I can't handle myself, but my sister sure as hell can. We'll be fine. You're such a tool, Daniel. If something happens, just radio us. We will. And if Brian or Trevor radios the church about what's going on with Mason, please make sure we hear it too. I'm gonna be listening, but in case we get busy, check in with us. No problem. Check the traps and clear out any of the dead that are near the church.
Can we get going? You two can talk about it when we get back.
Sure thing, sis. See you in a while.
Look at you being a leader.
I'm a lot of things, but a leader is not one of them.
I think you could, if it means anything.
Don't give up, dude. Yeah, I was watching. How do you do it? It kicks a lot. Nathan told me he would teach me, but that never ended up happening. Yeah, it takes practice. Fortunately for you, I'm the best guy with a crossbow in all the sanctuary. No offense, but Nathan was the best archer. Just because he's dead doesn't mean it isn't true anymore. He was good, but like you said, he's gone. I'm the next best thing. Here, just look at the targets. Alright, what now? I just aim and shoot? Sort of. Pick your target, aim, take a deep breath, and then shoot. Okay. So, are you gonna try it again? Or are we gonna keep staring at those cups? Can you try first? Sure. See, you make it look so easy. I had to learn, but I had to train myself. You got me. So first, you need to switch hands. You're a lefty now because of your eye. It's gonna feel like it kicks a lot more, but you'll get used to it. Okay. It feels so weird. Don't worry, it won't someday. Now aim, take a deep breath, and fire whenever you're ready. Damn, good job, John. I did it. Thanks, Trevor. Yeah, kid. Don't worry, one day you'll be better than me. Well, that's a creepy looking tree. It's a tree, Daniel. Yeah, but it looks like it's straight out of a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon. Remember watching those as kids? Yes, Daniel. The trap should be nearby. We should be cautious. It's been a few days and a lot of noise was made at the church during that fight. Was that a horn? Maybe the dead hit it. Or maybe it's someone. Come on, let's check it out. I'm sorry about all the arguing, Wes. It's fine, Trev. I'm just trying to do right by our people. I was gonna go out beyond the walls if you want to join. Sure thing, Wes. What for? Oh, just some stuff I stashed away. You'll see. Tomorrow we'll announce the final verdict. Wes wants you to have a few additional consequences, but other than that, it's all settled. I'm fine with atoning and pleasing Wes. Staying at Hamilton as your advisor sounds fine to me. I'll miss visiting my wife's grave, but it's what's best. I told you everything would be fine. Mason, I'm sorry for fighting them. It should be me in the cell, not you. No, Chris. You didn't kill him. I did. This one's on me. That car looks familiar. It should. Remember when we hid some supplies and weapons in that car right before we went back to the high school? Yeah, I totally forgot about that because nothing bad happened afterwards. Nothing bad happened until a few days ago. The ammo situation at the sanctuary is fine, but Hamilton has more firepower than we do. Yeah, but we don't need firepower. We should leave this out here, just in case. Let's check and see if it's even still in there. Damn, it's all still here. Great. Now let's head back. Just leave it. I hear the dead coming. I got you, Trev. Thanks, Wes. No problem, Trev. Let's grab the stuff and go. Fine, just make it quick. I know you probably don't want to talk about it, but what made you kill that woman's brother? After you destroyed the high school, my people were on the road. I did what had to be done to keep my people alive. Unfortunately, that meant killing others. I started to just take and kill in order to make sure my family stayed alive. I remember her brother vaguely. He begged me to leave him, but I killed him. You and I are both monsters. I belong in here, just as much as you. Shut the fuck up, Mace. You don't belong in here. Yeah, you killed her brother. You did what you had to, though. You said it yourself. It's a dog-eat-dog world nowadays. You know, I saved that woman right before you found me out there all those months ago. What made you do that, Tobias? I don't know. When I escaped, I really did have no intention on coming back. I just wanted to run away and start over on a clean slate. I ran into a few individuals on the road. Some good, others not so much. One night, I heard someone screaming while I was walking through an old town. I was just gonna keep walking and mind my own business. But then I went towards those screams. This group was terrorizing that woman and another man. I killed them all. I beat in the ringleader's head. I told that woman about this place, and it looks like she found it. You really aren't the same man anymore, huh? I mean, it's still me. I still have this emptiness in me. I've made a lot of mistakes. I know that, and I don't expect anyone to forgive me. But I have to live with it, and that, let me tell you, is my life sentence. You too have to live with all the lives you've taken, Mace, but that doesn't make you a bad man. I don't know if I could ever forgive you, Tobias, just as I doubt that Julie will ever forgive me. But I can see that you've changed. The man you were is dead, though. I can see that. Look at us. We used to be at each other's throats. Mortal enemies. Now, we're cellmates. Both atoning for our actions. You're still an asshole, I'll give you that. I know I am. Sometimes I wonder, what could have happened if we met sooner? Perhaps before the dead started walking around. It's a shame, really. Under different circumstances, I think we could have been really great friends. You and I both played the hands we were dealt, Tobias. And here we are. This isn't the end. For you at least, Mason. I belong in here. But you? Well, the new world needs you, Mason. Everyone out there will soon learn that. I'm not sure about that, Tobias. I really fucked up this time. I didn't need to kill Scott and Alvin. No, you did. Those two were always a problem. Sooner or later, they would have killed someone you cared for, so trust me when I say this. They deserve to die. Where have you been? I went and got more firepower, for when we need it. So what's happening with Mason? Is he gonna die? The others won't agree with it, Julie. I want him dead for what he did to you, but I am not sure if now is the right time. Honey, I haven't asked much from you since we met. I accept you for who you are, and I know that you've had to kill a lot of people. Mason is the last person you need to kill. This is the only thing I'll ever ask you to do. I'll see what I can do. I'd be going against Trevor and Brian's wishes. They might exile me for it, honestly. Because as much as I hate Mason, it was self-defense for what he did to Alvin. What Mason did to Scott was not self-defense, however. Who cares if they exile us? We don't need these people. Let's pack up tonight. You kill Mason, and I'll make sure we can leave. Alright, Julie. You know, there might be a way to kill Mason and not suffer the consequences. It's gonna be fine. Leave it to me, honey. Everything's gonna be okay, Dad. You can count on me. I know I can, buddy. I just wanted to tell you that I'm so proud of the man you've become. You don't even need me anymore. Dad, I'll always need you. I might be growing up, but I'll always look up to you. Good. I love you, John. Get some rest. All this will be over tomorrow morning. Beautiful night tonight. Yeah, it sure is. It reminds me of back when we first met. Those first few months were spent out in the elements. Nothing but ourselves to protect us. It's crazy to think how long ago that was. Ever since we arrived at Hamilton, things have been really nice. That is until Scott and Alvin died. Yeah, I hope everything works out for Mace. He's a good man. He can be brutal, but he'd do anything to protect his family. And we're a part of that family now too. It's hard to remember a time when we weren't. Isn't that strange? I know, but everything works itself out. Hamilton is home now, and I don't think we would ever have to leave Hamilton. Whatever happens, we will do what we have to in order to keep it going. Yeah. Hey, have you heard from Daniel yet? He told me earlier that they were checking out some noises near them. He should be getting back to me soon. Hey guys, it's Daniel. Everything's clear out here if you can hear me. Hello? Hello? I think that car over there was the horn we heard. The dead must have hit it. Probably the one I just killed, actually. Yeah, most likely, but it's good we checked. It could have been people. Oh look, another loner. I got this one. I fucking love this hammer. Speaking of love, have you told Shelby that yet? That's personal. Oh please, since when does my brother like to be private about his love life? I don't know. I'm just surprised she's still interested in me. You've made it official, right? No. Do people still do that nowadays? Daniel, Stacy and Chris got married. Asking a girl to be your girlfriend is something you still do. Alright, I'll ask her, jeez. Wait, is that really another walker? It must have been the horn. Any nearby walkers would have heard it. You're right. It's not that surprising, I guess. I'll take care of it real quick, and we need to get back to the church soon. Jesus Christ. Sarah, run! It's a herd! Good morning. The meeting's in 10 minutes. You ready to get this over with, Mace? I sure am. Let's go. Alright guys, let's do this. Trev, I'll catch up. I'm gonna give Tobias his food real quick. No problem, just be quick. We need you there to ensure everyone's satisfied. It's a little early for food, don't you think, Wes? We need to talk. I got nowhere else to be, so let's hear it. Thank you all for coming. I know it's early, but I think it's important to settle this now rather than later. As you all know, 2 residents of the sanctuary died in a fight at the trade post. Mason killed them, though after an investigation took place, it was ruled as self-defense. Before anyone gets upset over that verdict, I want to state that Mason Theron is going to stay at Hamilton from now on, just to ensure that nothing else happens. Mason, you may now speak. I don't know that many of you. It's crazy to think that we are finally at a point where we are big enough that some of us don't even know each other. But that's not why I'm up here to talk. I know some of you may not like me. I know I'm not a good man. But I'm a survivor. Just like everyone else alive right now. We've all had to do some pretty terrible things just to stay alive. I have a tremendous amount of respect and empathy for anybody who is still alive right now. I've killed many people. I do feel some remorse for it. But I did it so that my people, my family, could be alive today. But what happened at that church? I do not feel remorse for what I did. I saw my friend Chris almost murdered by 2 men. I stopped that. Anyone who thinks that killing is the solution is going to lose. I might not like killing, but I'll do what I have to in order to protect you. All of you. Because we are all one family now, regardless of what we've done to each other. Mason's right. We are family. Families protect each other. Mason was justified in killing Alvin, but he's guilty in murdering Scott, and for that I sentence him to death. What? Can't. Wes, that wasn't what we agreed on. Peyton, lower your gun. This is for Alvin and Scott. Get on your knees, Mason. Right now. What the fuck? What is he doing outside his cell, Wes? No. Not like this. This is an important day. Some of you remember who we used to be. We are all still family. But if you're in this family, you'll be answering to me and Tobias. This can't be happening. Welcome back, boss. I have faith that you'll lead us in a better direction. I've been thinking a lot about what I'd do if I got out of that 6x6. I'm sorry it has to be this way, Mace. Alright, Wes. What's the play? Well, Tobias, Mason needs to pay for his crimes. If that's what you think needs to happen, go right ahead. Be the man. I know some of you may want to look away, but this is important. This is justice. This is how we protect each other. We can't let people get away with murder. I'm sorry, Mason. I hope you know. I have no ill feelings towards you. I do this to anybody who did what you did. It's nothing personal. May God have mercy on you. You guys still have it. I thought I'd never see my beloved jacket again. We kept it for you. We stitched up the hole from the arrow Trev shot at you. All of us in this room are loyal to you. Is that so? Trevor isn't gonna like that. Honestly, this might not go the way you guys think, Wes. It will. As long as we execute Mason and Trevor. Look, boss, we don't need to lead in fear, but we do need to make these people stronger. The people of the sanctuary are weak. I can't fix them, but I know you can. You made me strong. You made all of us strong. We are all still Tobias. I can tell. Don't worry. I'll remember everyone's part in taking over when it's all done. So let's get out there and finish this game of chess. I'm sorry, Mason. I hope you know. I have no ill feelings towards you. I do this to anybody who did what you did. It's nothing personal. We moved past it all and built something together. You're right. We are friends now, Tobias. Regardless of where we are now, I hope you know that nothing will fix what I've taken from you, but I try every day to make it up to these people. May God have mercy on you. Ah! Fuck! What the? Tobias, I trusted you. Yeah, that's the thing, Wes. I don't trust you. How could I trust a man who's gonna betray his friend and execute 2 people? No, sir. I thought you wanted this. I want what's best for these people. No. You want what's best for you. Staging an uprising on these people? Mason, please step down from the stage. What's about to happen is between me and Wes. Nobody else. Tobias, what are you? Don't worry, everyone. You all know what's gonna happen, and I urge you to look away if you aren't a fan of violence. Wes, get on your knees. Stay back, Tobias, please. Look. Just let me go. I'll leave. You win. You fooled me. Wes, I won't ask again. You played your game, and I beat you at it. Now it's time to reap what you sow. Okay. Alright. Now let's get this started. Any last words, Wes? Before I beat the holy fuck out of you? We trusted you, Tobias. You betrayed us. Anyone who's aiming a gun in this cafeteria better lower it. I know each and every one of you who staged this little revolt. Wes is the only one who has to die. Don't make me kill each and every one of you backstabbers. Now that's better. So this is it. End of the road for you and I. It doesn't have to be, Tobias. I can change, just like you. I swear. Jesse, do you hear that? It sounds like bullshit. Jesse doesn't like bullshit. This game of chess is over, Wes. I declared checkmate. Trevor, he couldn't be kept alive. I'm sorry I kept this from you. I had my suspicions. I just want to know what you want now. I just want a bath in my freedom. I'm sorry you all had to see that, but this was the only way. I do not want to lead over you. I believe Brian and Trevor are doing a good job at that already. I know many of you may not like Mason because of what he's done, but that man is a better man than I will ever be. I believe in Mason Theron. He's helped me see that even the worst of us have some good. Some of you claim that you were still Tobias. Unfortunately for you, I am not Tobias anymore. I'm something better. What I was is gone. The only thing that matters is right now. Not what we have done to each other or who we were. Right now, every one of us can change. I will admit, you are all weak. But Mason's group can show you all how to better protect yourselves. I've seen them fight, and they're the toughest people I've ever met. Look, I know I'm just some monster to all you. But just hear me out when I tell you that working together is how we survive this. The old world is gone, and we can't go back to it. But the new world is just around the corner, and it's full of hope. You can all start over. Together, we can build the new world where we don't have to fear the dead. We can take back our lives and start over. That's all I have to say.
Daniel and Sarah never came back last night.
I know. I told Frank about it. We need to contact the Sanctuary or Hamilton. I don't think it's smart to go looking for them and splitting up more.
They're back! Get over here!
I guess the problem's over then. Yeah. What the hell took him so long? Open the gate, Alden. Where have you two been?
Alden, we need to get this place ready.
Wait, what? Get it ready for what?
We ran into a herd. We've been trying to lead it away all night, but we couldn't do it.
Look guys, that herd is coming right for us. We need to call Brian and get everyone here as soon as possible. I thought we got rid of all the herds nearby. Maybe the herd we led away came back. You know, I meant to ask if they were the same herd, but it sort of slipped my mind when they were trying to eat us. We need to get this place ready. There's a fuck ton of them coming, and they're gonna be here within the hour. The dead are coming. Brian, come in, it's Alden. We have urgent news. This is Brian. What's going on, Alden? We need every available person to get to the trade post. A herd is on its way here. We don't have much time. Alright. I'll let the others know. Brian out.
Trevor, I wanted to apologize for earlier. Wes had us convinced that this was the only way.
I forgive you, Jade, just as I forgive everyone else. But you all have to earn my trust back now. And if this does happen again, I won't be as kind. I promise you that. I can't believe this morning actually happened.
I know.
I thought it was the last I was going to see you, Mace. I wasn't going to be able to save you. You're fine, Chris. Everything worked out. I'll talk to you later, okay? I need to find Tobias. Alright, see you later. Hey Dad, can we talk? Yeah, John. Actually, I wanted to talk to you too. I thought you were gonna die today, Dad. I just want to say I love you. I don't know what I'd do if you died. John, everything's okay. Yeah, today was a close call, but here we are. I love you too, and I hope you know that I'm very proud of you. You're growing up faster than I'm comfortable with. One of these days I want to be taller than you, Dad. You're right about that, son. What is it? Oh. What do you guys plan to do about Tobias? I'm not sure. He saved my life, but he's still the same guy who murdered Caitlin. I hate him for what he did, Dad. But I think we should let him go. He saved you. I think he proved it that he wants to change. I know. I'm gonna talk to him, okay, son? Alright. There he is. Jose, I want you to keep an eye on Tobias. We decided to let him out, but I don't trust him. This is weird, being out here. What made you save me? I told you. I want to be better. I want to believe you, Tobias, but what? I am also that guy that killed all your friends, destroyed this place, and made you have to survive on the road for a bit, which also resulted in some of your friends' deaths. Is that what you're thinking? Exactly. But today you did save my life. I did. I didn't know Wes was gonna kill you today. He mentioned it a month or so ago, but I told him to wait. I was still on the fence back then about changing. I just wanted to get out of that cell by any means necessary. But then the other day, I had a dream. It was so weird. You and I were older, and we were working together to make this place work. It made me realize that I want to be a better person. You did the right thing today, Tobias. I still need to talk to Brian and Trevor about it more, but you got your freedom. Thank you. Of course. But I have been thinking. I don't know if we can allow you to live with us. Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, it's just for everyone's safety. I would provide you with some supplies. I'd also have Alex and Jackson checking on you to make sure you aren't leading anyone. But I don't think it's best for you to live here. You're gonna have to be outside the walls for a bit. No, I get it, Mason. I want you to trust me. That's why I'll do whatever I can to prove everyone wrong about me. I'm not Tobias anymore. That guy's dead. He died when I begged you to kill me a few months back. Right. Well, thank you again for saving me. It's the least I can do. I like to annoy you. And I can't do that if you're dead now, can I? Mason, we have a situation. What? Brian, what happened? It's the trade post. A herd's coming straight for it and we need to help. I told Brian we needed help. We just need to hold off until they arrive. Let's hope it's sooner rather than later then. They're coming! Wait until they're closer. Make every shot count. We need to get inside. We're gonna get overrun. I'm out of ammo. Frank, we need to get inside the walls while we still can. Fine. Everyone get inside! I don't think this wall was made to hold an entire herd out. Daniel, the wall will hold. We just need to wait. Everyone's getting ready to head to the church. We should be able to leave in 40 minutes. We need to leave now. I can only imagine what Daniel and the others are facing right now. Mason, I think you and I should leave right now. No point waiting for everyone else. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of vehicles to take. Mason, I have 2 bikes that you and Tobias can use. I'll try to get everyone to hurry up and we'll be out soon. The wall may hold, but the gate sure won't. If we had a vehicle, we could block the gate. Yeah, but we don't. Everyone took them to the sanctuary. We could put furniture on the gate, keep it from buckling. There's too much pressure on the wall. We may need to abandon this trade post. We can reclaim it once everyone arrives. No, we stay here. We have to. Yeah, this is going great, guys. Who wants to place bets on when the wall collapses? I say 10 minutes. Make that 5 minutes. Guys, we're fucked. We need to come up with a plan now. We need to open the gates and fight. Alden's right. We need to have there be less weight on the wall. I've got 2 mags left. Let's make this count, guys. Here goes nothing. This shortcut's got the dead all around. Are you sure going through this lumberyard is gonna be quicker? Yes, there's not many. We just need to clear them out. Alright, that's all of them. There's no time to talk. We need to get to the church. Wait, that lumber truck might be useful. Let's see if it still runs, Tobias. Oh, wow. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mace? What's that noise? The others arrived. I told you they'd make it. That's fucking awesome. So this is the church you've built up. Yep, this is the trade post. Come on, let's fight. I see an opening to the gate. Let's get inside before more of the dead get in the way. Hey Mace, glad to see you're okay. Yeah, a lot's happened at the sanctuary. But we can talk about that after all this. Wait, what's he doing out of his cell? Look, we can talk about it later, but Tobias saved my life. Wes was gonna kill me and he intervened. We have more urgent matters right now. Well, this is gonna be a fucking shit show. There's a lot of biters out here. The rest made it. This is gonna be way easy now. Everyone get ready. The dead aren't gonna stand a chance now. Oh fuck. This is gonna be one hell of a story to tell someday. People of Hamilton and the Sanctuary. Today we fight to rebuild civilization. Attack! Get inside now! I'll guard the gate. You guys made it. We took a shortcut. We wanted to get here as quick as possible. Well, now it's time to protect the church. We got this, Mace. It'll be like clearing out the high school when we first found it. Hey, Trevi boy. Ready to fight together again? Yep, let's get to it. Alden, thanks for protecting the church until we could get here. Of course, some of the others wanted to jump shit and wait until you guys arrived to reclaim it, but I insisted we stay put. Well, I appreciate it. I could see you being a great leader someday, Alden. What? Julie, why? You know exactly why. For my brother, and now for Wes. We can work this out. No, you're a murderer. You don't deserve to live anymore. Not after everything you've done. I'm sorry. Just put the gun down, please. This is the end of the road for you, Mason. For my brother, and for Wes. I don't think so. This isn't how we do things, so lower your gun. He killed my family. He took everything away from me. I'm sorry for your loss, but this isn't how we do things anymore.
just want my brother back.
Can you save him, Stacy?
1 sec. It's not good.
But can you save him, Stace?
I'll do everything I can to keep Mason alive. Just make sure the walkers stay away.
Hey, Mason. It's been a while. I've missed you. Nathan? You're dead. Yeah, I am. I have been for a while. You killed me, remember? I'm sorry. I thought I was doing what was best for the group. You did the right thing, Mason. I was willing to do whatever it took to protect our group, but I didn't realize I was the one who was putting everyone in danger. I was too far gone. That's not why you're here, though. Where are we? I need help everyone at the church. Shh. This is where you buried me. Right over there. Chris offered to help you, but you said you had to do it yourself. I didn't want to kill you. I just wanted you to stop. But I didn't. You saved Anna and Alden's lives. You were always the one to make the hard decisions. Mason, you're dying. Right now. So you need to fight it. How, Nathan? I'm in a dream or something. I can't remember what happened. Think harder. Come on, Mace. I was shot by someone. Who, Mason? Come on, think about this. Julie. I killed her brother. She may have shot you, but you need to fight. Pull through this. You need to be there to protect our group. I can't lose him, Nathan. It's up to you, Mace. It's time to wake up.
This should help with the pain. Stay with me, Mace. Mason, what? You look older. Caitlin, my God. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for how you died. Nobody deserves to die like that. Mason, it's fine. Sometimes in life you don't get to say goodbye. I didn't, but you still can. I don't want to die, but I miss you every day that goes by. I miss you too. If you don't want to die, then you need to fight this. You're the strongest man I've ever met. I know you can do it. Tobias saved my life today, but I hate him for killing you. But he's trying to change. Everybody deserves a second chance. He saved your life, like you said. He's already trying to show you he wants to be a better person. Don't let his past define his future. But it's time to wake up, Mason. What?
What? You don't look too good. Don't worry, Mason. You're in good hands. Stacy's gonna fix you up.
Richard? Not here. Dave, stay with Mason. I need to get supplies out of the church.
Sure thing, Stace.
I'll be right back. Just apply pressure on his wound. Keep him awake.
Mason, look at me. You're gonna get through this.
I killed him.
I'm sorry.
What?
Mason, stay awake. Shit. Mason, what the... Guys, the wall's crumbling. No. The wall. No.
Mason, where the hell did they go?
Ah! My hand! Mason, are you okay? You need a hand, Mason? Jonathan? You're not here. Take my hand. I'm here to help. missed you, Jonathan. What? Who's Jonathan? Guys, Mason needs help. He's been shot. Kid, your dad isn't looking too good. We need to help him.
Mason, you can't keep fighting. You're gonna die if I don't help you.
Save Dave. He got bit. I can wait.
That bullet went straight through, but you're bleeding out. You need to rest. I'll help Dave first, but you need to be taken to the medical bay.
The wall's collapsed. We need to finish this. Dad, what happened? Julie shot me. I killed her brother a long time ago. Alright, we need to take you to the medical bay. Come on, buddy. You're almost there. Dad, you got us. Come on. I'm sorry. I failed you, John. Dad, you're gonna be okay. Mason's been shot. What? Yeah, we took him to the medical bay. If he's safe, that's all that matters. We need to kill the rest of the dead. You're losing a lot of blood, Dad. I know. Look, John. I just need to tell you this. Tell me what? Everything I've done was for you. I've had to kill people. You know that. Some were justified, but others, the ones I haven't told you about, they weren't. I know. Everyone makes mistakes, but you don't deserve to die for it. I know. Sometimes life isn't fair, though. John, we need to go out and help the others. We can't help Mason right now. Stacy will soon. You're selfish, Tobias. You're just looking out for yourself. We're staying here. John, he's right. We need to protect this place. And you guys can't do that from here. I'll be okay. Mason, I'll take care of him. What? No, Dad, you're gonna get through this. I know, John. I'll see you in a few, okay? I love you. I can't express it enough. I'm so proud of you. I love you, Dad. Goodbye. Goodbye, son. I'll see you soon, okay?
Mason.
What? Caitlin?
We're here for you. We all are.
I know you aren't there.
We know. But we want you to not feel alone during these moments.
Thank you. Wait, Emily. Baby, I'm so sorry. I've missed you.
Hey, don't be sorry. We all know you did everything you could to keep us all alive.
I just wish things were different. I couldn't save everyone. I wish all you got to see what we were building here. You are all my family, and you couldn't get to see what we've built. We're not your only family, Mace. All those people out there, even Tobias, is your family now. You did a lot for them. Some might not see it yet, but they will. You brought the Sanctuary and Hamilton together. You saved a lot of lives.
Nathan's right. They have you to thank. But now it's time to make a decision. Which family are you gonna be with?
I want to be with all of you. But I don't want to die. I can't. I need to protect them. John, he still needs me.
He lost me when he was young, but he's becoming a man now. You did everything you could.
I know, but I can't die. Not yet.
You're bleeding out. You need to wake up if you want to live.
Okay. I'll see you guys again someday. Goodbye. We did it. They're all dead. Where's Mason? Is he okay? He's in the medical bay. Wait, there he is. Mason, you should be resting. We have it all handled out here. Dad, I told you it'd be fine.
Mason?
Wait. Dad, you need a rest. Stacy still needs to patch you up. Wait, Dad? No. It can't be. No. Dad! Fuck. He's gone. Mason, no. I can't do it. John, here, hand me the gun. It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Trevor and I talked about what we'd do with you for killing Mason. I deserve to die. Killing him was wrong. I have had the last week to think about it. My brother wouldn't have wanted me to kill him. Yeah, I'm sorry about your brother. I don't condone Mason's actions, but he was different back then. So are you guys gonna kill me or let me live behind bars? Yeah, that's the thing. Trevor wanted you to stay here and rot, but I said that I was given a second chance, and you should too. Really? I don't know if I deserve that. I feel guilty for what I've done. I know how you feel. I've killed over 100 people since this all started. I lost track after I hit that milestone, but I feel guilt over several of the people I've killed. I killed this one girl. Her name was Caitlin. That was Mason's girlfriend at the time. If Mason can learn to forgive me, then we can learn to forgive you. Trust me, the guilt's the worst part, and it's something you'll have to live with until you die. I know. I have a question for you though. What made you save me all those months ago? I don't know. I figured if I was in that situation, I'd hope someone would help. Well, thank you. Yep, so what were you before all this started? A teacher. Why? We're just trying to figure out what you can bring to the team. We're going to keep an eye on you though for a while, until we can trust you again. But after that, maybe you can teach the kids in the communities. I haven't slept much since Mason died. We all miss him. He made things possible between Hamilton and the sanctuary. He deserves to be honored. I want to make a memorial for him. Somewhere we can see his impact on all of us. Just look at the trade post. That place was made possible by him. That's not good enough. He deserves more. Alright, Brian. What are you thinking? We're gonna need a big rock. Hey, Dad. I buried you next to Mom. I figured this would be a good place to let you rest. Most of our other friends are out here. I'm sorry. I was supposed to protect you, like you've protected me. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, Dad. I was little when the dead started walking. You helped me grow up and learn to defend myself. If I survive, I want to grow up to be like you. Today I leave to go back to Hamilton with Shelby and Daniel. I know you would want me to continue school, but I'll be back to tell you about my life. I love you, Dad. I'll see you again someday. I can't believe he's gone, Stace. He's been with us since the start. He's saved our lives more times than I can count. I know. We have Mason to thank for a lot of things. But I need to talk to you about something. What's up? Is everything okay? I don't know how to say it, so I'm just gonna say it and we can go from there. I haven't been feeling good, so I took a test and I'm pregnant. You are? Yeah. And I promise you this time it's yours. This is great. We're building towards the future with this child. I love you, babe. I love you too, Chris. Did you talk to Julie? Yeah. She's gonna live with the guilt, but I let her out. I hope you're right about her. I know I'll kill her when I see one. She's just someone who made a mistake. Look, I'm sorry for betraying you back then. I know everything's fine now, but you trusted me, for better or worse, and I took advantage of that. If you didn't shoot me, I would have killed Mason and probably would have died sooner or later. I was a douche back then, and living in a cell for a year or so has really made me put things into perspective. You really have changed, huh? I would like to think so. I don't know if I could ever forgive you for burning my face or who you've taken away from me, but I know you've changed for the better. I don't expect you to forgive me. I just want to start over. Are you sure you want to leave the sanctuary? You know, you could always work at the church or Hamilton. I know, but I don't think I belong around these people right now. Besides, there's a whole lot of bad still out there. I want to make a difference. I want to find people and tell them about our communities and save them. So, this is goodbye. You'll come back someday, right? You're gonna miss me, huh? A little bit. You're still a dick, though. Honestly, I'm not sure, Trevi boy. Maybe I'll get killed or bit out there. I won't come back for a very long time. I know that much. I want to have a clean slate, if you know what I mean. Alright, I understand, Tobias. Well, I guess this really is goodbye. Be safe out there. And don't let your ego from stopping you from coming back here for help. I'll try to remember that. Hey Anna, I wanted to talk to you. What about? When we were fighting for the church, I was worried I'd die, or you would die. I was worried because I had been thinking about how I feel towards you. And I'm not sure if you feel the same way, but I love you. I have for a while now. Yeah, you almost killed me when we first met, but this is how I feel about you. Wow, I didn't think you felt that way towards me. This is awkward. You don't feel the same way, huh? No, it's actually the opposite. I think I love you too, Alden. It'd break my heart to see you die. I'm glad you feel the same way. So, where do we go from here? I don't know. I guess we can try this out. Good. I double-checked to see if there was any nearby herds. None are even close to the trade post. Good. Where's Alex at? He went back to Hamilton. He was telling me that Noah wants him to stay there more often. I don't blame him. Alex is always scouting with us. I know it makes things hard between Daniel and I. Is that still going good? Yeah. We talked about what we were shortly after the herd attacked here. I guess we're dating now. It's weird. But he makes you happy, right? Yes, of course. I just didn't think I'd ever get to this point again. You know, dating and not just surviving. Well, that's what Mason wanted us to get to. Living instead of just surviving. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna miss him. He got us all this far. I know John's taken it really hard. I can't blame him. It was his dad. Yeah, but now it's time for us to honor him and live in his memory. Alright, Jesse, it's just you and me now. Where should we go? Maybe rest on a beach? I hear there's some nice beaches in Florida. Or we could find those skin-wearing freaks up north. I know which one you would like to pick. Man, I'm really talking to myself. Alright, north it is.